Okay, okay, okay. Meh. Nah, nah, nah. Okay, I live again. Hello. God. Yeah, I am kind of just brain dead at the moment. I'm not going to lie. Alright, let's get all of this stored away. I'd continue Serious Sam, but kinda just in the state of mind where it's like, you know? You probably don't. That probably made zero sense, but hey. Yeah, not going to lie, I have just been kind of like, throughout the majority of the day, not really doing anything. That's a lie. That's not just a lie. That's a lie of quite the substantiability. I spent most of the day working on stuff and now I'm tired. God. I'm like, possibly. What's the terminology I want to use here in this possibly? Um, maybe 45 seconds of the cover I've been working on is finished, which doesn't seem like a lot. But it's enough to make me just like, nah. I am to the point where my brain doesn't feel so great. I played like an hour of Star Citizen before the stream, and then I started stream after like slowly watching a video on something specifically related to stuff that doesn't really even matter. So hey, you know. Alright, I wanted to put the bird in here somewhere. The bird is a trophy. We want to put the trophy somewhere. Also, I'm not turning on the lights. Here we go. Put the burb in. There we go. The burb is placed. There we go. But yeah, I might play like a couple of hours of this, depending on how things go, then switch over to, I don't know, Vintage Story or something. But yeah, just like, meh, today. Okay, traders, what do you have for me to do today? Okay, that's useless, but I'll take it. Find and transfer insulating tape. Hand over corrugated hoses. God. God damn it, Jaeger. That's stuff I don't want to give you. That's stuff I want to keep, you jackass, but you... But it's this point. Uh, hand over found... And it has to be found in raid. God damn it. Immercom checkpoint. Extract through Immercom checkpoint at ground zeros. Okay. PMCs. Extract from Immercom checkpoint twice at ground zeros? That's doable. So, hi, Lynx. Fuck it, I guess. We'll go to ground zeros and just try to get that done because that'll be simple enough if we survive. Hell, I might dead run it a couple of times if I really, really want to. Alright. Yeah, I could definitely dead run that a couple of times. Just take in like a cheap kit of some kind and just try to get in and out. We'll have to like avoid the run through part, but really it shouldn't be that bad. Just Immercom checkpoint twice for a point of rep with him. So yeah. Like I said, I spent a good portion of the time I've been awake just slowly trying to finish that cover. And by finish, I mean I put like I didn't call that first minute of the song done. I'd say that I have it at least mapped out enough that I can quickly, like, fix up any issues. Plus, drums are not in, but yeah, I have to, like, get, I think it's a 5-minute-ish song. I'd have to look. Luckily, it's not overly complicated. It's not a goddamn, Toho song or anything. Game, you okay there? Okie dokie. But yeah, figured I might as well just stream because there's a strong possibility the next day or two the power or internet might be not stable enough to do so. Sure, this is on full auto, right? Underground section. Which direction of the underground section? Not sure. But yeah. Let's see here. T-plug. UV lamp. Ooh. Take that. Take that. That? What is this? Oh, that's an armored one. Okay. Huh. Let's quickly just try to... Can legitimately just do that. If it's armored, we might as well. Okay. That's relatively the same level of armor, too. But yeah, that song shouldn't take me the entirety of the month to finish, but we'll see. So, we're going to try to make our way to Immercom. If we can find some of the stuff that the one guy wanted too, that'd be nice. Like, if I can get some, points with those that easily, that's perfectly fine by me. What we got here? Relay. An entire car battery. The fuck do I need an entire car battery for? You know what? I don't care. I'm taking it. I'm not entirely certain whenever I'll ever find one of those again to take. I really shouldn't stop in the open. I don't think I'm wearing any headset either. Where is it? Hello? God. Always immediately with that kind of thing, isn't it? Okay, just get that quickly. That's a sprain and pain. Black to arm. Surgery it. Quickly reload that. God, do we have a splint on us of any kind? Possibly not. This should work, though. No, it doesn't. Okay. I was not paying enough attention there. got us in the hand, didn't he? Hmm. That's not great. If I had hearing, I probably might have heard him open a door, but... Yep. That's funny. I wonder if that one quest is still active for the 20 kills. If it is, that would count towards it. You think you're funny, game, don't you? What did you have on you? Da, 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 da. Is that worth taking instead of the Taz? Probably. Yeah. Taz ain't the greatest shotgun. Its main advantage there would be the reload of it. But that wouldn't necessarily matter. Do you have a splint on you? You probably don't. You have a bandage, I'll take it. That's a lot of gunfire out there. Seeing close to areas, buckshot. Not the best. Here, let's unload all of this. It's a different ammo type, but we still don't want them to have it. If anybody comes in here and picks that up. Okay. Right. Okay. That's in the same building. That's not great. Especially if we're in pain. Yeah, I may end up just dead running this a couple of times to try to get that, escape from Immercom checkpoint. At this distance, this would probably be better. Mind you, we're probably still 100% fucked if I run into a single PMC because I suck at this. Well, I did not aim that at all. Okay. Fewer than half. Let's reload that. He's still alive. Someone is. That's 3. Okay, quickly. Now, would either of you, perchance, have a painkiller upon you? Okay, that's the last of that. What did you have? Which way is that? I'm having trouble tech. Where is it? That's behind us. God damn it. Okay, it's not behind us. It's down there. God damn it. That bait him at all? If I had a grenade, I'd just like chuck it down there. I really need a splint though. Okay, you had two of the things we needed. Very nice. Main problem is that I really need that splint to get out of here. And there's a splint. Hey. What'd you do to get... Yep. Damn it. Holy fuck. Did I just, like, whiff all of those shots or something? What the fuck? Okay. Damn. I hate Ground Zero so much. And of course it was a scav. Yep, okay. All of my luck. Yeah, that luck that doesn't actually exist. I knew he was there. But yeah, like, shotguns in this game, man. Just shotguns in this game. Of course, he had to, like... Of course, my gun switching time was so slow, too. I really needed to aim that better, too. I might have to look at that again, because I'm pretty sure all of that was close enough to at least hit. Okay. Okay, well. Let's see. If I really want to just, like, dead run it, what do I have to do that with? We could mac and cheese it. Just get, like, a, Makarov and one of the, like, little yellow kits. Because we don't necessarily actually have to do more than get out of there twice for that. Just trying to think what the cheapest rig we could run is. Because I don't want to waste a lot of resources on this specifically. Let's see. What's a decent helmet that's cheap? These things are almost useless, but I guess it'll work. We should have a couple of things we could take with us. Let's see, prapor. Let's see. Could grab one of the cheap AKs too and just take that. Here, quickly, just put these on. We did get this thing. Although I kind of don't want to use that for this if we're just going to, like, dumb fuck it. Yeah, that should be enough to escape any of the penalties, at least. Food and water and health. How's that looking? Right, okay. This will either work or it will go terribly. Since we don't care about any of that. Alright, hopefully we actually spawn somewhere that I know now. I legitimately have such a hard time figuring out anywhere in that underground area. Usually because most of my spawns in this area end up outside first, but hey. All this for a single point of mechanic rep, too. I really need to just get better at doing quests. I was pretty sure it was at least hitting his arm, but he wasn't reacting at all either. So I probably shot over him 4 times. Like, I can't aim for shit. Alright, and parking garage. Really? Oh, okay, this is barely not in the underground. Hey, can I... Oh, you. Please. God damn it. Let me out! Ah! Okay. Well, this is both good and bad. That... What? Is that... I hate you. I hate you. That's a statue. Ugh. Cool. Why? I might be stupid. I also didn't trust my aim so much that that happened. When was there a statue there? Actually. What the? How'd you smack it? Is that any better of armor? I'm thinking it's not, but that's funny. Actually, it is. That is better armor. Okay. Yeah, the press get better armor than some of these soldiers, apparently. So, here's the main problem. We're gonna have to hide for a while. Because, run-through penalty is a... Fuck off, fake boxes. Run-through penalty is a thing. And it won't count if you do that. And we spawn next to the liquor store. That's an interesting one. Add in about 5 minutes.
We got a bandit. Hit.
Of course, I immediately found a PMC, too. You know what, guys? Okay. Um. Um. Hmm. What? Okay, I legitimately don't know what the fuck to do in this situation. What the fuck? Do I just like try to wait out? Like what? That that was the if only I had a grenade. If only I had a grenade. That's a scav, isn't it? Um, I only have one bullet. What the fuck is happening? What does this guy have? Um, what the fuck? Oh, come on! Oh, night links. What is happening? God damn it! Headshot. Okay. Okay, today's going to be a day. I see. Hmm. Hmm. That armor is fucking worthless. You actually got a headshot on me, probably. My hope was that I was going to be able to just run directly into him and just swing the axe before he could stop me. But unfortunately, this thing isn't as good as an ice pick. Also, that's now worthless because it's not found in Raid. I fucking hate that change. Yeah. Every time they make a change to, like, try to balance multiplayer, we just get fucked over instead in single player. Alright, well, nope, the self. The Makarov isn't enough. So I think we just go back to the old MP33 strategy. Just cuz. Alright, I need some shotgun shells to go with it. You know what? If we're going to be running it like this, we might as well grab as much as we can. Alright, it's time to get stupid. We're a menace to society. God, my heat is on, isn't it? Yeah. Here, let's try to clear up some of the inventory a little bit. Screws. Can't put those anywhere. What are these again? They're bullets for the... Yeah, okay. These go to that. That's what those are about. Did I have shotgun shells anywhere? Probably not. I did. Okay. Here. Might as well get that up to that. Yeah, I think we just go stupid and take a shotgun in. Either I live or I die, one or the other. Tempting, but no, not for something like this. That's one with 26 on it. We might as well take it. Oh yeah, this new key, what is it? Health Resort West Wing Room Key 219. Wonder if that's any good. It's purple. If I ever run with anybody, I got keys to use at least. Really need to get another PPSH if I'm just going to run around with one in my with like a bunch of mags. Okay. All right, let's try that again. We're going extra stupid now. You see, I am one of those people who rams my head into a wall until either my head breaks or the wall does. I've yet to get through a wall easily. You'd think the horns would help, but no. Maybe I should reinforce them with, like, steel or something. Okie dokie. I like shotguns. They suck, but I like them. You can get some actually pretty good shotgun builds, but I'm not in the phase where I feel comfortable enough wasting money on stuff because I don't have the skill level to survive with the lower levels things. All the upgrades to my computers in the world, and this game still has issues like this. Okay. The lounge? That's interesting. We might be able to get a couple of things in here. That didn't spawn. Cool. Nothing else. We'll get maybe a bottle of water. maybe something, anything at all. Are like literally anything, please? Snickers bar. Some jerky. Okay. Where is this in reference? I don't know this map as well as like others. AKA a single map. This is probably one of the maps I know the best. Sadly. Armor? Gun piece. Another gun piece. Someone kicked in a door. Oh, we got a full eagle. The deagle. It is ours. That is much louder now, Jesus. Is this any better to use? Probably not me, but hey. It's still a deagle. I don't know which is louder, the deagle or the shotgun. Is that shrapnel? Buckshot? Okay, that's actually really good. Buckshot. Fuck me. The NPCs are too good. Like, unironically. Fucking that guy don't got no head no more. Fucking point blank with a deagle. Do you now? That is snow coming through the wall. Okay. Uh, I really, really need to switch back to the other gun, but still, I have a fucking deagle. I want to check that body for at least the armor. Does that guy see me through the wall? Actually, probably knowing this game. Has a shotgun. You know what? Because we can. Alright, let's see what this guy had on him. That's gunfire. No shit, me. They're just point blank somebody with a deagle. Just fucking loud. We don't have ear protection. Ooh, croutons. Are we outside again, technically? Oh, that door's broken. I kinda know where this is. Kinda. Because I loot this all the time, even though I'm lost here mostly. Okay, there's one of the items we needed once again. Nice hat. It's mine now. 50 AE full metal jacket. Good old 50 cals. Oh, this is a real box. Thermal. Screws. Need that. Bolts need... For anyone who doesn't know, you no longer can use non-found and raid items in the hideout. Genuinely, like a dog shit move that nobody likes, but we're just going to have to deal with it because when has the company ever listened to the players? This is the business center. Do I know where that is? Just by name? Probably not. This is full. God, the worst thing is, I know, like most places, kinda, but I don't know them well enough to, like, have a mental map. And getting caught by, PMCs is basically death for us. What did I just say? What did I just say? Motherfucker. What did I just fucking say? God damn it. Oh, I hate PMCs. At least we got the good shotgun shells out. That's something I'll actually be able to use. Thinking on it, the case is even more useless to me now. Like the secure case. Because you can't put quest items in it. You can't put small guns into it. Anything you take out of there isn't found in raid if you die. Meaning you can't use it to build your hideout. It's basically just, I keep my medicine and Doc's bag in there now. And maybe like a snack. Okay. Seriously. Seriously though, the found and raid thing. Really, they just need to fuck off with that. I will harp on this. Okay, give me another shotgun. That makes me sad. That's how I ever got anywhere with my hideout in the first place. Because my death ratio is terrible. Mostly by my own fault, mind you, but hey. Alright, here we go again. We just need to survive and get out by one direction 2 times. That's all we need to do. That's not even a joke. Ah, okay. Why is my model getting broken constantly? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, my luck may just be bad today. I might just play Vintage Story instead. Like, we'll keep doing this for a while. I do want to at least try to get this done, but, yeah. I really do want, like, a review system so I can at least see how bad my aim was with that. Or if it literally was just like it was a PMC, so my aim didn't necessarily matter due to the like armor PMCs are able to pull. And we're in here again. I double rat cola. By the way, something I really want to ask, why did they add rat cola if they actively hate ratting as a gameplay style? That's on glass. I think it's glass. Either they're that on glass or they're on snow. This could be very bad for us. Fuck me, really? That's PMCs. And I mean PMCs, multiple. Why the fuck am I constantly running into fucking PMC groups? Energy. If I could outweight some of these people getting themselves killed, I might be able to actually get a kit. Or I could just push it Hail Mary and just, like, let this ride. Thanks, Brain. That's a terrible idea. Why am I doing it? Hee hee. That's a PMC kill. Holy fuck. Fuck the food, I just got a kill. I actually snuck up on that guy. Holy shit. You, what do you have? Uh-huh. Yep, here we go. Can I put that in? No, I can't. Well, We're moving up in the world, boys. We caught that guy completely off guard. Better grab everything we can off of him. An MK16 too. Oop, and a grenade. All I have to say is nearly full. Nice. Yeah, he was changing armor too. So we were able to get him really hard for that. No, you can't play like a rat. That's not in the spirit of the game. Oh. Okay. New key that I don't know. It's not a bad shotgun you got there. Where is it? Jesus Christ, how many bullets you gonna take? Better check these. That's almost empty. Okay. I don't know why he was facing that direction. Dude. Saiga 9. Oh, you poor sod. Ooh, Snickers. He wanted to go through here, didn't he? Yep. There's a hose. Oh god, now I really want to get out of here with this. Hell, any exit will do, even if it's not intercom. What's our exits? Mira Avenue. Uh-huh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Oh, I hate you, game. Okay, I recognize this place. This place might have something of worth. We can use that for a trade. Oop, chocolate bar. That's worth something. Fucking fake boxes, man. I swear to God. Another one. Oh my God, why is there two of them? Ah, shit. Where? Uh-huh. Is that guy just posted up somewhere? I have an idea. Never said it was a good one. I heard him move, though. Where the fuck am I? Yep. Shit. We're near Amercom. Like opposite area, aren't we? The at one building. I'm pretty sure we're literally on the opposite side of the map. That guy's dead. Yeah, there's Nakatomi. We're on the other side of the map from Intercom. That's not great. Do I just try to go to Nakatomi then? God damn it. Let me in here. I mean, if we're near Nakatomi, we might as well do the graphics card roulette, right? Why not? Here. Did I just unload that without loading it? God damn it. Yeah, let's graphics card roulette. Why not? We're gonna need those anyways. Bolts, need those. The problem is we have a bunch of stuff we need. That's like going to keep me from wanting to like do anything else about this. Definitely, if I find a graphics card, we'll probably just leave. At that point, it's just like, yeah, no, we don't want to risk it. You could repair up the armor, too. This is really good armor and just, like, try to go from there, but I still don't trust my abilities. Nope. Okay. Okie dokie. What? Oh, paid. Whatever. RAM stick, GPU fan. God damn it. My favorite are the ones that have like two wides in them, and it's both like DVD drives. That's upsetting on a level I could not begin to describe. SPU. I don't know. It's not like we haven't grabbed a bunch of things we do need. Hell, I could get out, insure these, and then return with them. If I really wanted to. Hmm. Oh god, we're finding so many bolts, too. We're gonna need a lot of those. Gunfire is getting closer again. Screws, too. Oh. Matches can be traded. I need to mark those as a trade item. More screws. Jesus. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I think we were hitting the point that it's like, yeah, we should just take and leave, shouldn't we? This has honestly been an incredibly successful raid so far. Which is why I'm going to fuck it up somehow and die. I might fall out the window or something, who knows? Don't need more wire. Wire is one of the easier things to get a hold of thanks to this building. In fact, most computer parts are really easy to get a hold of thanks to this place. Outside of graphics cards, mind you. I should do something stupid. I really want to get a kill with this. Come on. I even see someone. Come on. These are cool weapons, but they're kind of useless. I probably did get that guy, by the way. Look at the spread on that. God, I love war crimes. Give me that. I don't even think those are useful anymore. Well, it's still a drink, I guess. You can still trade them, but... I think we leave. If I didn't kill that guy, I'm going to be incredibly shocked. Because really, that guy should be dead. Oh, we're overburdened, aren't we? Yep. Oh well. We'll just limp our way over to Nakatomi and get out. This has probably been one of my most successful shotgun runs in a while. I want to leave it as a win. Here, we'll search this guy and get some of our energy back. Nothing really of interest to me. Yeah, we're massively overburdened now. Oh well, strength experience. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Well, we didn't get a graphics card, sadly, but hey. I would call most of this actually pretty good. That's an MP5. I'm taking that. Same gun and all. Oops. Nice. That cat is getting more and more messed up, I think. Nice paper. A chain. Whatever. Crackers. Wow. I like crackers. They're actually pretty great. Yes, I'm literally just wasting stuff just for the experience of it. I love that metabolism is my highest ranked skill. What is the thing I'm best at? Eating, drinking, dying. This is actually somewhere we can leave through, right? No, it's not. Oh, god damn. Okay. We have 13 minutes. Okay. So, here's the deal. We have 13 minutes to get across the map, basically. I think I can do that. God damn it, of course it wasn't on our list. I can't read. This is late game in the raid. If they've updated behaviors, we should have a pretty good chance of getting across because most AI, if it's supposed to be acting like people, won't be around anymore. Problem, it doesn't act like people. They're really bad at, like, making AI. Uh, okay, we're going to pack rat the shit out of this, I can already tell you. Dragon's breath. Okay. Yep, there is still AI. God damn it, game. Yeah, we got that guy, by the way. Alright. Time to act the idiot on this. Fucking... Really? Yep. We're going to try to cut through buildings, I can already tell you that. There ain't no way we're going to be able to go down the street. Cutting through the underground would also be a better idea. But, ish. Yeah. What happened there? Jesus. What is this? No, we killed that guy. Yeah, now we're down to the 10-minute mark. We're just going to have to take this as, like, cautiously as we possibly can. Like, if I have to get to Intercom, I'm going to try to get there. Either way, this will be an interesting raid. Guy to our right. He's not going to move, is he? Where's this motherfucker at? I do not want to die this close to Intercom. This is just a way up. Running will get us nowhere. Scav pack, probably. Fucking goddamn it. Why do they have to show up now? Definitely some sort of scav pack. Did I drop the mag? I did. That had 3 in it. Okay. Window. Yep. Okay. Yep. Fucking goddamn it, game. Fucking goddamn it, game. Of course, scavs are going to camp. Went for the legs, too. That's annoying. Where the fuck is that guy? Of course they got my arm. Come on. I really want to determine where the fuck that scav is. Running into the wall. No shots hitting me here. Problem is, intercom's over there. That's the most annoying part of this. There's more scavs, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're in the bank now. Fewer than half. I fucking hate scavs. That window's open. I don't like the direction we're going, but I don't have a lot of choice in this, given where I'm being shot from. This is here. Fuck it. We don't got a lot of choice right now with the scavs somewhere over there that I can't tell where is. Might as well top off our health while we're at it. At least we'll get some scav rep from this. Ironically. It'll be interesting to see our kill count at the end of this, I'll say that much. The fuck I was running around without a scope on this thing? Alright, well, at least we're getting out. Cutting it stupid close, mind you. But yeah, there was no way we were getting an intercom with that. Well, successful run at least. Okay. It'll be mostly scav kills, I guarantee you. Yep. 3,900. Solid memo. And yep. M16, M16, M16. Did we not actually kill that one guy? He was dead there, though. Yeah. Oh. Nice. I don't think we got any quests done, though. Like, anything for quests. But we got a solid run in and got out with some good equipment. Ah, God. So I've been formulating a 2D model idea in my head, and I'll just have to sit down and like work on it. Mind you, it's not going to be much different than this model is, but yeah. Basically, once again, I am so tired of that software not being able to make good models without like incredible amounts of effort just because it's so bad at actually doing anything proper. Also got a couple of trade items, which is nice. A couple of more of these, which I will always be happy to have. But yeah, let's slowly start transferring stuff. Chocolate will sell. I guess I can see how much a rat cola's worth. Might as well shove that in there. I don't see any reason to take any of that off. Dragon's Breath ammo, though, we'll take. This gun, though, I am pretty certain we can probably just keep running it. This bag isn't bad, but I doubt it's, like, too much better than its size, especially with the limitation of area. Luckily, we did make out with a bunch of stuff we did need, so yay. Oh, we can put that in here, can't we? Yeah. Let's put that there, and then we can just take this and put these with it. Is that the same gun? Okay. I honestly might get rid of those. Clothing items, I'm not so sure about. So let's see. I'll need to check what exactly I'm missing. Probably need to take that out of my bag and put it down. Also, I'm pretty sure ads are going to start soonish. Yeah. We can fold that? No, we can't. Okay. Well, first off, alright. Let's check this. Shocking that whenever I actually wear armor and have a good gun, I don't die instantly. Mostly because for some reason I don't run into PMCs again, which is weird. Let's see. We were looking to upgrade this, which requires those. Luckily, we got one of those. These are gonna be annoying. Like, I might have to do runs where I just check potential spawns for these. And once that's done, we're going to have to look into the water collector, which is going to have generator and Jaeger level 3. Generator level 3 requires mechanic level 3. There's the ad. All right. Um, there we go. Here, you'll buy these from me. All right. Flea market. Add offer. Candy bar. These aren't as worth it as they used to be, but whatever. Cola. 17,000, sure. I don't exactly have room for that anymore. I would want to lose this purely to have room. These are probably not going to sell, I'm guessing. But I'll place them up anyways because I don't want them anymore. If I can't sell them, I'll just throw them at an NPC. Ugh, I hate the way things stack in this game. Uh-huh. Well, something sold, at least. It's not a bad M16, though. Works fairly well. I'm just dog shit at shooting it. And, we'll save this for next time I need to do anything. You. I don't know what to do with you. Oh, did both guns sell? Okay, good to know. Stack it, for fuck's sake, game. Okay, well, that sold too, I guess. Yep. Well, that's a nice little bit of money that we can use on something later. Oh, am I going to shove this in here somewhere? Uh-huh. That you have in you, and can I remove it? Nope. That's not happening. Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, everything's sold. I see. I don't understand the market sometimes, man. Yeah, I have a lot of bags and not a lot of room. Oh yeah, this stupid Ronin mask. I need to get rid of that. I'd sell this if, like, I could from the inventory. But the problem is you can't, like, access that with the traders, which is annoying. Ugh. Okay. I could insure it and throw it on the ground somewhere. That'd be stupid, but I could do it. Alright. Not that or that. Those don't really need to be insured. Yeah, we can insure it and I can throw it somewhere and we'll just get it back that way. God. This thing is stacked armor-wise. I'm not sure about this, though. It's tier 4. Whatever that's worth. Actually adds about the start, isn't it? Okay. I should cancel this load into game then. Let's not go into a raid whenever there's going to be an ad that's going to start soon. That did go fairly well, though. God. Yep. Okay, game. Are you going to crash on me again? I could just go play Vintage Store, you know. Assuming the server actually returned, because the official server last time I played, crashed, actually. I might need to check that. Alright, let's go into here while we just wait out that, ad. I'm having trouble breathing again. The weather here is going to turn bad tomorrow or the night after, apparently. We did get, like, some snow that didn't stick last night-ish. It wasn't much of anything, though. damn, look at that consistency. Jesus. This build has no kick. Well, it has a little bit of kick, but Jesus.
Fucking hell! I'm empty!
Mostly turning that on so that can continue. Okay. Well, we insured everything we have here, so that's good. Let's just check to see if I can't do anything. Yeah, I could make that. That would be a waste of my time. Apparently, I can make Dragon's Breath. Oh, cool. I have almost everything I need to make one of those. Unfortunately, it uses that insulating tape, which I need more of for other things. Enter item name. Potato. That didn't do anything. Uh, Tape. What does that do? No, seriously, what does this do? Various information that can help you. That isn't helpful. I'm not going to lie. That is a tiny book. Could get a new kit, but I don't see a reason to do that. How is ventilation? That's generator. Man, this is the best lights, and it's still dark in here in places. Like, look at this. Like, I could see a bulb right there. Why doesn't it work? All right. Might as well power that off. You know what? We'll do a scav run. Why not? Where do I want to hit a scav run at? Let's give customs a go. Mostly just because I want to check a couple of things. Like, he'll probably die given our luck with custom runs with scav, but yeah. Oh god, I wish I could breathe. But yeah, I think my luck is all over the place today in a way that's not exactly helpful. Like, we're ahead, don't get me wrong, but I don't think we're going to get anything done otherwise. By the way, I tried today one of those, like, oven pizzas, the little, Red Baron pizzas. Those had weirdly thick pepperoni, but at the same time, like, it was like a original crust. That crust could not stay together in certain ways. Like, it was very not great. I will not lie. It had that problem where bits of the crust were just like flaking off, and it was making such an unreasonable mess. I don't think I'll be having those again because I don't like cleaning up that kind of thing. I also got like this discount Valentine's Day candy, not family candy. It was like lollipops in the shape of hearts. It was apparently cherry and grape. both of which were, let's just say it's an entire bag for like $1-ish. I was like, yep, that's probably the correct cost of that. Look at the drip on this guy. He looks fucking ridiculous. Like, this is the kind of character that you see in, like, media named, like, Vodka Skinsky, and he's, like, completely off his rocker. But he's somehow really good at fixing an engine. What is your name, and what do you have? Stairs and dorm rooms key. Okay. And an AKS 74U with 10 round mags. Uh-huh. Also, no armor by the looks of it. Yeah, no armor. This guy is dead. I'm so sorry, Mr. Guy with glasses. Oh, I see the ping is starting to die. That's cool. Stas Dobby! His name is Stas Dobby! Oh my god! Alright, Stas Dobby. You're fucking going to die. But we're going to have maybe some fun before you do. Stas Dobby. This guy's name is fucking Dobby. Yeah, scavs do actually level up and keep them. Huh. I kinda wonder what playing as a scav just, like, consistently is like. Is this a grenade box? Okay, that's plastic explosive. That's an actual grenade, and that's a fuse. Cool. I got my hopes up a little bit and got let down. We already have a couple of those. A water filter? Sure. I am fairly certain those have some value. Multi-tool? Okay, Mr. Dobby. What the fuck? Look at this luck. Oh, he is so dead. There's no way we're going to be allowed to live with this. Also, what a pretty skybox. That would be useful for crafting something. Okay, here. Nice mask. I need to check what my rep level is for the one guy, just out of curiosity. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. But yeah, this is mostly just going to be like, we look for items, scav run. We're not after anything in particular, just anything useful. Nice rock. In here is one of our objectives for one of the quests, I believe. I have no memory anymore. Like, there is so many warehouses in this that I have lost track. What does that say? Dorm room 103. I thought it said corn. I thought it said corn 100. If you want to know how, like, stupid my brain is. That green battery is actually pretty good. We'll want to keep that. H matches, whatever. Eagle. Splint. Pistol of some description. Why not? Look at that sky. It's beautiful in hell. So yeah, green battery is actually pretty good, and we'll want to keep a hold of that. I'm pretty sure that's a later crafting item. Okay, let's see. There's some rumor, by the way, that they're going to remove wiping from the multiplayer. And all I have to say is, that is going to go terribly if they do that. They're not upset, we're probably safe. Jeez, okay, give me an option, why don't you? Alright. Okay. What a pretty sky. So then, what are my exits? Factory far corner. Okay. Old gas station, warehouse 4, scav checkpoint, boiler. Alright. I don't fully know about that one, but sure. There's apparently some sort of special hidden exit somewhere that I need to find eventually. That's likely not to happen without me looking it up. Morphine! Yay! Addictive drugs! Yay! G-phone. I know there's a, like, daily quest that asks for that, potentially, so I might as well grab at least one and keep one on me. It's like a broken one and like 2 broken and 1 intact, I believe. I had it yesterday, I believe. I can't remember. Time is not like a substantial concept to my brain. Part of me thinks it'd be really funny to, like, hyper train a scav. Make him the most powerful scav in existence. But it's still a scav, and they're still going to die in, like, 2 hits, no matter what, from whatever I'm playing them. In the actual game, they'll last, like, 300 years, and, like, lift cannons and shit like that. You know, whenever I least need it to happen. Ah, disconnects are happening. That's cool. Shampoo. Okay. Where were you when the samurai shampooed? What kind of joke was that? The kind that I make? I really shouldn't be running down this. This is a terrible idea. They seems to have created a small little, like, foxhole here for some reason. Huh. Come on. Damn you. Oh. Oh, dead guy left. I usually don't do that. Every time I hear a bird, my brain tells me it's partisan. That's some interesting art up there. Wonder what it means. Huh, it's an eye. Hello. No loot. Okay. Anyways, forward. Huh. That corpse hasn't been there before. I love how new corpses sometimes just get added. What a really fucking terrible place to be looting. But hey, if it pays off. Me over. That wasn't very good. Ugh. I don't know who that was at, but I'm assuming at me, so I'm leaving. That was also a scav voice line I heard that sounded vaguely angry. So I'm really hoping scavs aren't shooting at me again for no reason. Uh-huh. That's a funny looking bunch of grenades. He's looking off over there. Why? I don't like whenever they do that. Because that strikes me like they're alerted. They add vehicles over here? Oh, wow. They didn't just add vehicles. They added a fucking machine gun nest. Pointed directly... Where is this? Ah, it's not usable. Okay. I was about to say, that's weirdly placed. If it was usable, that'd be really funny. Hello. You're just on, are you? That is a transit location. They also seem to have added a little base here for something. I'm guessing as, like, this is a transfer point now. Okay. Whatever. Huh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna avoid that because that's not why we're here. So if you could get those TS reports on the, submitted by 9, that'd be great. Thanks. What am I quoting? Do I know? Okay, this is scav checkpoint. Okay. I'm pretty sure I already knew that, but... Ah, one of the things we needed. Very good. Shut up, stomach. Snacks. Oh, look at the bus. That's a bit different. I'm gonna check a couple of things off over this direction. Is that a body sitting there? If it is, I might try to check it. Depends. Mostly want to check this building here. It's one of my favorite places for hitting just for loot. Probably not the best place to find certain things, but, you know, it's got a couple of nice loot spawns. Especially if I can get grenades out of it. God, I love grenade boxes being empty. Or full of things that aren't grenades. That makes me happy. And the, completely not happy, angry sort of way. Wow, okay. That's empty. Uh-huh. Sure. Could I actually use the stairs, please? Thank you. Might be getting annoyed. Well, we got... It's pliers. What do we got? It's... Dorm key 103. Like, this hasn't been a waste, but still, this area is kind of like, okay. Why? Nice cord, bro. Nice kite. Light bulb, relay, WD-40. Uh-huh. Glasses. Ugh. Just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled the trigger and now he's dead. Nice wall, huh? I forgot how you turn on the lights on a gun. There it is. No, I didn't. Cool. I'll take the bolts. That's actually useful. Won't lie, a lot of the stuff in this guy's inventory is just gonna get sold that I don't have a use for most of it. I just throw that on the ground. Damn it, me. I don't even know how I double tap that. Sorry, I just hiccuped a little. Hiccup? Hiccup. Da 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 da. Yeah, okay. I thought that was a head. I thought that was just a head lying there. It's about to be like, Jesus, that's new. New decapitation. If they added decapitation to this game, that would be wild. People would actually just, like, take other people's heads off as trophies. 100% they would. I'm not saying that as, like, I would. I'm just saying other people, like, they'd love to do that. It's, you know, understandable. Who doesn't like to collect the heads of their enemies occasionally? You know, as a treat. There's nothing in here. What did I mean by that? Why am I shaking? My character cold? Like, what the fuck? Is that a red flare? That's a set of maps. Okay. I don't know if a red flare is useful, but I'll take it. Huh. What are you? A laser pointer? Yes, me, that's what it is. A laser pointer. I mean, technically, yes. Give. Nice. What is this thing? That is, PK. That is an ammo box for something, and that's a Salula. Huh. You know, I think I got most of what I needed. Like, not everything, but a good chunk of what I really needed. There's another eyeball. That's great. Is that a Funko Pop? That's a Funko Pop. Now, I know I hate these things, but, really? That can go on there. Okay. I... I don't know if I'll need them ever. But I might as well grab them, you know? Also, what does that look like? Like, some sort of YouTuber? It's like, Avatar? From, like, the Let's Play era of YouTube? That's weird. I'm probably pushing my luck a little, but I'm going to check over here, too. Mostly, if I could find another hose, I think we might be able to do at least the Jaeger daily. I'm not going to lie, I'd rather give up these items for the Jaeger daily for a single point of Jaeger rep than deal with the shit that I'll have to do otherwise to get it. I genuinely, without any sense of humor, hate Jaeger quests. Blood set, med tools. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Soap, blood set, and that. Okay. Some cheese. Dorm 214. Goddamn. Alright, anything in here of worth? No. Okay, I think we leave now. Basically, I think we got everything we needed for the Jaeger quest. Minus that, like, stuff I have crafting. Also, what did I think was a corpse? Yeah, that barrier there. I might be dumb. Okay. Let's get this man out of here. Ah, boy. Ah. Oh, at the stretch. Uh, the things popped that I wasn't expecting to. Okay. Okay. Ooh. But yeah, I may need to get up and, like, take the allergy medication again. That's decent. We're running out of space again, aren't we? Oh yeah, we are. These maps I know have value. I just don't know as to what value. That was that one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to just sit down. I keep saying it, but I need to sit down and just organize everything I have. It's getting to the point that it's becoming a problem. Give me that light. I doubt that's worth anything, but give it to me. Is there literally anything else here that I want to take besides maybe the morphine? Eh, not if I have to play, like, inventory Tetris for it.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Alright, there's another point rep for Fence. I had to think about his name for a second. What is this button that's glowing on my Twitch panel? Oh, that's dumb. I'm not clicking that. Manage predictions. Oh, I can set those up with just a click of a button. That's funny. Is there anything interesting in there? Manage goals. Yeah, can I manage goals and tell you to turn them off? I don't have goals. You will not allow me to turn these off. End them. Yes, end all of these. Please. Do I look like I care? Die. Die, monster. You do not belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh. It was humans who wished to give me tribute. Tribute? You steal man's souls. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. But enough talk. Have at you. Alright, Jaeger, your task, which I have, like, that much time to do. Insular tape. Oh, that's what it was. Well, I still needed those other items anyway, so, yay, I guess. Insular tape. Just one. God damn it. Red flare. I do not know what that is worth. I can't even sell it, though. Let's see. Anything here I want to put up? Sure, let's sell off the, that, just to get it out of the inventory. Alright. Yeah. Eventually what I'm going to need to do is sit down, go through every bag, and somehow get all of that ordered out for guns and, like, ammo and magazines. Plus all this other stuff that's sitting in here like this. Like, we have another MP5 that I just completely forgot we had. Oh yeah, we also need to get ammo for this, don't we? 5.56 by 45 NATO. Okay. I wish it would just put that in the wallet. Okay, NATO rounds. Peacekeeper, who I only have a .02 with. Was it these? What are these? Penetration 11. Yeah, no. Can I even get that ammo? Brain? Yes. What ammo was it again? 5.56 by 45 NATO. Okay. 18. It's 45, not 46. 5.56 by 45. Is the best I'm going to get trash rounds from Peacekeeper? Well, I could, you know, go elsewhere for them. Still, those are not good rounds. Yeah, I can't really buy good versions of those rounds yet, can I? Why do I only have a .02 with you? What have I done? Oh, yeah, I guess I basically haven't done anything for you, have I? Markers on factory. Ew. Ew. Ew, factory. Ew. Custom tool sets at the garage complex and customs. I believe that's where we were on Scaff. Okay. I still need to do this. Oh, God, I still need to do that. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Reserve. Package of graphics cards. Which after that is the graphics card quest, which we've been saving stuff up for, I believe. Okay. I'm gonna probably BRB. Why am I being added on Discord? Oh, I see. More nonsense, right? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to just, like, get up, get the medicine, take it, and we might switch games. Might. Just because, like, my brain is malfunctioning hard with this game. But yeah, BRB, do human things to survive. Okay. I'm back. Alright, let's see here. Am I back? There I am. You've ended your goal. Yes, I have. Game. Which isn't a game. It is for a lot of people. Alright. Give me a second here. I'm going to switch games potentially here, depending. I think we did okay today in Tarkov, but right now it's just like my brain isn't fully active. I'd rather have a game that I can sit down and just like bullshit over at the moment. I have to see if Vintage Stories server even works now, right? Because last time I played, it actually fucking overloaded and crashed. Which was not great. Not gonna lie. Like, it full on fucking broke. So we'll see. I'm waiting to see if it actually launches. If not, I guess I could fuck around on Star Citizen or something. Okay, it works. Alright, we'll switch over. Oh boy. There we go. And just turn off the chat. There we go. Alright. Fuck, what was I working on before the server crashed? Well, apparently I was also really stupid hungry. So I must have run off somewhere. I had a bunch of granite stones and some pathways on me. That's unusual. I bet I know what I did. I bet I was out hunting copper because I was running low on it. Yeah, the copper was low. Okay. So I went out and, like, found a node for that and got more. Alright. Oh, look how green it is! We're actually playing during, what, spring or summer? Yeah. Do I have no chickens yet? You need 2 more days on that? Okay. Where was I going to put these? I know I had some plans. I remember I was gonna rework this area, potentially. I definitely want to lower this area. Oh, come on, we got another fucking mail. Damn it. That's now twice we've run into that. Oh yeah, I've also started growing sunflowers. I don't necessarily have a reason to. Other than Lynx likes them, I guess, but that's not the primary reason. I also need to figure out what I'm going to do with this little grove we've got here. Which I don't think any of that has been fruiting, has it? 2.6 days and we'll get some olives by the looks of it. Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually managed to get any of the pomegranates. And the third lychee tree grew, so yay. But yeah, we got, like, the little grove going here. I really need to space them out a little more, but I don't know if I have the room for it. Maybe if I actually go through and, like, claim some more of that area, but hey. How's the bees doing? One of them's ready for harvest. 1, 2, 3. 3 are ready for harvest. Okay. So yeah, we need to get more food for the goats. Probably need to get rid of one of the goats, to be honest. Those chickens are so dumb. They're actively taking forever to actually hatch those eggs. Well, I'm at it. I need food for myself. Probably a lot of this has gone bad, hasn't it? Oh, cool. That's still good. I might as well just keep that on me and drink it because, yeah, dairy is our lowest food group. Let's see here. Just grab a stack of that. Mm. But yeah, there's a probability that I'm not going to stream the next 2 days, specifically because of weather. I'll need to check the forecasts again, but yeah. As annoying as it can be. So that's 2 tier 4 adults. We have a lamb. We might as well... Are you ready? Yes, okay, you are ready. Here you go. Are tier 4 still violent? Yes, they are. God damn it. Okay, it's tier 5 that are good. No, don't eat it yourself, idiot. Also, I need to refresh my back end. It says that you've ended your goal 3 times on my screen and it's blocking some UI at this point. There we go. The goal will possibly be now to have, what? 2 male, 2 female, hopefully. And then we can, like, start getting tier 5 even quicker. Tier 5 are the ones that stop hitting me, I think. We drink all of that already? We did. God damn. Oh well. But yeah, I'm still vaguely considering what I want to do as like an opening and ending screen potentially, and there's an ad, for fuck's sake. And I just haven't really done much planning whatsoever otherwise. I've been trying to get other things done, to be honest. Mostly, I spent a good part of this day just working on music stuff. I can also kind of tell I'm hitting one of those points where I can feel like lethargy starting to hit me a little bit too. So I think I probably won't get a lot done in the next day or two, despite it being probably the best time to do anything if I can't stream. I haven't even, like, done anything in most of the games I've played either. In reality, I probably should just, like, take tomorrow off, work on literally nothing, get through some videos I wanted to watch, and then, like, the day after, assuming I still have power, buckle down and try to finish off some of the work on the music and potentially start working on some of the asset stuff. The question is, will I actually do that? Good question. Don't know if I will or not. Just kind of running around seeing if I can't find any sticks because that's been a consistent issue. There's that cherry tree. Oh, that grew. Might as well harvest and take it with me. Some rock. I really do think rocks eventually do kinda respawn, but it's hard to tell. What is this over here? Someone really make like a tiny little hut out here? Yeah, this has been sitting here forever, and whoever built it has, like, never used it again. They went through a lot of trouble, too, to come out this far and then never use it. What the fuck? Why? God damn you came! Why is there a bear here? Because there's a bear anywhere I go, that's why. I hate that so much. I can't even walk through the forest without running into something trying to kill me in this game either. Unironically, I think I've run into less people trying to kill me in Tarkov in the forest than I have bears in this game, or wolves. Bears or wolves in this game. Ah, cool, at least we found that. I want to see if this copper is here. An ad will start in under a minute. This is relatively near where that giant cave is over there. Although I can kind of tell night's probably going to fall soon, so yeah. This is low fertility, isn't it? Yeah, because it's forest. What was it? Why is there just like this line of sand in here? Like it looks like there used to be water here, but that is a lot of these trees here too, weirdly enough. Okay. I'm just gonna start looking for this copper. If night hits, it won't matter. Do I have these? Yes, I do. Okay. It won't matter. If there is copper here, I can just dig it up and take it with me. I'm hoping next time I stream, I'm going to play Duke Nukem properly. Ads are about to start. Duke Nukem, no, serious Sam, fucking hell, brain. But yeah, I'm just kinda hoping next stream I'll actually manage to do that. Alright, ads are playing. Since night is going to fall, I'll just keep digging around in here. Serious Nukem, yeah. Alright, since it's surface copper, it should just be somewhere around here. Especially because I don't think anybody's dug it up. If they have, you'll usually find a hole. No one would ever be insane enough to just refill, like, the area with proper stone. I have it marked here. There has to be something. Mind, I've still not even attempted to find more iron in this game. But yeah, next stream I should play more Serious Sam. Even if that's going to be a day or two, potentially, because of weather. How am I doing? I am like 3% brain power right now after playing some Tarkov. I don't know, like, exactly what I'm doing with my time. Does it still give people ads if ad break is going but pre-rolls are off? I'm curious about that. Okay, where the fuck is this copper? Re. I should have known better, but re. Okay, yeah, night is falling. Good to know. I assume it doesn't. But yeah, I have still... My brain is running on fumes, yeah. I have still partially been messing with Star Citizen, just trying to get that more functional, too. That and trying to grind up enough credits to buy a ship that isn't the dinky starter vessel. I'd be half tempted to ask some people if they'd, you know, help me. But, Citizen is fun but buggy. Yeah, that seems to be the general thing. I'm still dabbing. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I could ask people to help me, but at the same time, my general, like, problem is that would be other people would need to be asked to help me. This is the most I've had to dig to try to find a copper deposit from surface copper. There it is. We found it. Cool. Why did I just do that, brain? God damn it. Yes, let's just eat a handful of flax, like, whatever this is. That's, that probably is, one of the worst experiences I could imagine culinary-wise. Alright, that is not a pickaxe. But yeah, it definitely seems like the kind of game that'll be fun, but at the same time, I also am like, I have the literal, like, starter ship that comes with the lowest tier of the game, and I'm in Pyro. I don't know what possessed me to go to Pyro as, like, my starting location. But right now, like, the ship options there are dreadful. And all of them expensive. So yeah, I've vaguely considered asking one or two people to help me with that, but at the same time, that's run into one of those situations where it's like, oh, that requires me to talk to somebody. And, like, ask them to do something. And that allows the brain worms to start speaking to me. Whenever the brain worms start speaking to me, I just want to go sit in the bedroom and hide from society. What? Socialize? Never. I am not going to lie. It took me several days and leaving it in the hands of fate to even be, like, on the viewer side of that one, like, Seki birthday stream competition thing. And it was just one of those moments where it's like, I kept, like, being like, I really shouldn't do this, and then eventually it was just like, oh, well, I think I'm going to have to, because literally nobody else is going to step up, and they're not going to have enough people, so, shit. I can't let that happen. Which is funny, because then, like, yeah... Yesterday, Seki himself was talking about how, like, anxiety he gets about stuff, and it was like, haha, I'm trying to make jokes in chat because I just don't want to sit there going, yeah, I understand completely. It wasn't even an oh fuck it situation, it was an oh no, I have to actually do this to make sure, like, it properly happens. Because I'm not going to lie, I don't know how bad it would have been if he couldn't, like, get a full, viewer team together. Like I said, I was sitting there, like, 3 days being like, okay, well, maybe I'll do it if you don't have enough people, and then it was like, oh no, nobody else is saying anything still. So, you know, the anxiety happened. How much copper are we getting here? This is not a very plentiful node, is it? 20 units. 20 units of copper. Yeah, that's not a lot. But yeah, unironically, whenever he started talking about, like, his anxiety towards even, like, talking to other VTubers, like, it's a situation that he's talked about a couple of times where his viewers actively kind of forced him to start reaching out to other people, and it's like, ha 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 ha, oh, I understand this completely. Which is funny because I have collabed before. Like, Megalum and a couple of other people I've played Tarkov with. And I doubt they even noticed, but... just every time I have to do something, like, every time I plan to do something like that, it takes quite a while for me to even, like, that day kind of mentally rev myself up to potentially do it. Anxiety? Just stop worrying. I'm good. I got my PhD in Dubai. No, you don't even need to get into Dubai. That's the kind of attitude you'll get from therapists who are licensed in America for some fucking reason sometimes. But yeah, to be honest, I try sometimes to, like, step out of my comfort zone. And I think it has worked every time I've done so, but... one of those things where it's like, even now, I'm just like, I probably really should try talking to some people potentially about collabs on a couple of things. But it's one of those situations where I'm like, how to put this? And I'm really only talking about it now because, like, thanks, Seki, for putting that in my head again. Yeah, how to put this? Okay, the best way to put it is, what if I fuck up horrendously and make everyone hate me? Does anybody else get that fear, or is it just me? Terrible jokes in the face of being, like, unsure if you're talking too much about something, but yeah. Or that kind of stuff, but I've been dreading it, yeah. Wow, VTubers have social anxiety about talking to people? Wow. And the worst part is, I am like 90% sure that some of the people I'd ask would potentially, like, do so if I approached the right way. Brain damage is real, yeah. It really is. Sure that's not in here. It's a calm night, so we probably could return. The main thing is I hear a shiver up there. But yeah, it's like, especially on Twitch, you also kinda have to, even though it's not like something I'd be outright just like, yeah, that would be the reason. It wouldn't be, mind you. It'd mostly be just because I'd want to play games with other people sometimes for the fun of it. It's mostly just you worry too much, just start talking to them and get to know them first. You can't force it and it gets awkward fast. Kinda, yeah. Like, thinking on it, who would I even ask right now? Like, there's a couple of people I can just potentially ask if they want to play a game. Specifically the people I played Tarkov with before. And, like, I've slowly been getting back into Tarkov, but it's also, like, the three people I have done stuff with before are tactics people, which is, well, I like some tactics games. Tarkov, noticeably, being one that I regularly play more than, like, occasionally. I'm not really a tactics VTuber at all. And even then, like, I don't know. The other worry I have is that my schedule is so utterly fucked 90% of the time that, like, I'd be afraid of fucking up someone else's. Remembering callouts and being quick about it can be a headache. Yeah. 90% of the time, if I'm going to play a tactics game, I'm going to probably warn the people first that I am an idiot. In fact, I think I did warn the people I played with, but I don't think they believed me. Which was kind of funny. Because I play that game wrong, and I mean wrong. The utter, like, disgust some of them had whenever I was like, yeah, I just use whatever I pick up. Notably, not like real disgust, but like what, like the confusion people had for it was funny. Need to learn what they like and tell them what you like, interests, make it so much easier to start and continue and talk into a whole ass dialogue without a skip option. God, I hate Genshin. Give me a skip button, please. Specifically, if I was going to approach a couple of people that I would potentially want to have a collab with, it'd be a situation where I'd want to have a plan, for one. Which is, you know, something a lot of people don't do, is just like, hey, you want to play a game? It's like, yeah, what? And then it just becomes because nobody ever actually thinks anybody's going to say yes. Plus, it's just like, I don't know what to talk about with people sometimes. To be very frank, I come onto this stream and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm going to do today, haha. Then I like open a game, set a title I come up with in 3 seconds, and then hit play on like the stream. I am not planned in any way, shape, or form. Even like, yes, even that way. I was not a planned child either. It's not like you can't switch games, unlike my dumbass who plays one game, but you can't figure out which one. Very relatable. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I need to make more road, don't I? Why are all these ferns here? Why do I have so many ferns? What are these? Heart's tongue fern. I don't like that name. I'm sorry to hear. That is unfortunate. A shrubbery. Hearken ye fools, shrubbery! But yeah, I need to just like stop brainworming, come up with a plan, and then suggest it to a couple of people that I'd like to potentially stream with. Or fuck, even in some cases, not even just stream with. Oh, God, though. I am so happy about one thing, though, that I will never have to deal with. Basically, nobody I would ever want to stream with is anybody I ever have a concern that will ever say that, no, I'm not going to stream with a male VTuber because it hurts my brand image. I cannot think of a single person that I'd potentially want to stream with that would say that. Mostly because most of them aren't even girls, but hey. Out of everyone I've ever met, I'm the only dumbass that thinks they're smart. I've gone to college 3 or 4 times, and I can tell you that I am probably not smart, but I'm smarter than a lot of people, which is not a good thing. It leaves me in the situation where I keep going, man, I'm a dumbass, and man, I'm smarter than everyone else, which is a complete destruction of my faith in humanity. And I hear you out there, you creepy fuck. Where are you? I can hear your clicky tongue nonsense, you undead mechanical fiend. Have at ye. I need to find where that cave under my place is. Not smart, but also not dumb. No, dumb, but not as dumb as everyone else. And that's terrifying. Because every time I think I'm done, game, yeah. Every time I think I'm dumb, I find people who say things that make me just like go, oh no, humanity is fucked. I keep wondering how fish spawn in this game. Because I wonder if fish are going to end up in my, one little water feature out there. I could tell you what one of my IQ test scores was, by the way. It's not going to be funny. For one, IQ tests are bullshit in the first place, but I could tell you it, and it's a number that I found upsetting. I haven't taken one in years either, though. Not a real one. Problem with IQ tests is, well, for one, the methodology isn't exactly sound. It's just testing a bunch of skills that really aren't necessarily an indicator of intelligence per se. Like, how to put this? There's also a problem of people who give IQ tests not being very intelligent in and of themselves, throwing off the entire thing. You're smart enough not to fuck with the demon outside, but dumb enough to still play this shit. I'm not dumb for playing this. I'm autistic for playing this. There's a difference. And the only reason I'm not fucking around with the undead monstrosities of steel and cloth is because, I'm not wearing armor, and I don't have anything other than, like, a steel spear. The tism. But yeah, let me just put it this way. One of the IQ tests I took said my IQ was over 140. And that terrifies me, because if I'm stupid, and it's that high, then humanity is doomed. But yeah, I once again must reinforce that IQ tests are bullshit, though, so that number means literally nothing. I guarantee you, if I took it again, the number would also be somewhere stupid. Because they give those tests in the worst fucking ways possible. I was smart enough to retake them whenever I got a low score. You think you're joking, but that's true. You can do that. And a lot of testers aren't smart enough to have different questions. Matter the number, the stupid is always there. Yeah, welcome to humanity. We're all stupid inside. I don't want to use my bronze shovel. Okay, so let's put away this copper, and I'm gonna go show you something specifically because I looked at the bronze. And it's something that pisses me off to no end about this right now. Well, it's both funny, but also pisses me off. At least we're not gonna run out of copper this time anytime soon. But yeah, I've told the story before that whenever I went into the Navy, I scored better than like 80% of applicants or something like that. So that was also concerning, but hey, they were going to give me a full ride into, like, tech and whatnot, and I'm still upset that I'm insane. If only it was just bad eyesight. Then I could pull what that one guy did. Actually, I could pull what every single one of those guys did. So, fun fact, a bunch of really famous Navy, like, officers who did a lot of cool shit had bad eyesight. And the way they, like, tricked the Navy into allowing them in anyways was they'd go in, fail the eyesight, wait a week, come back and do the same test, and just, like, memorize what was on the chart. I'm not even kidding. That has happened repeatedly. Yeah, I have embraced the crazy. I'm a VTuber. What do you think I'm doing here? If not being batshit insane. Because crazy, that's just how it goes. Million of people living as foes. There was no train there of thought. This has already gone off the rails. That's not how crazy speaks. That's Tism. You know autism is in the DSM-5, right? What do I assume you know what the DSM-5 is? It's still a mental health disorder. Okay, so in here. So I've been this is the hole I was trying to find a vein of tin in. And I have to say, my luck is so bad. You see this water here? There is a, like, vein of tin somewhere in this area. Now, let's go back out, because you can see I've attempted to find this in multiple ways. And there is a vein here. My, like, prospecting pick showed there was. Okay, so I need you to understand whenever I say that this has been a multi-day process of me consistently trying to find a way to get a hold of it. SMP 5,100? 1,100? Ah, yes, the SMP. The Socialist Marty of Prussia. Okay, so, like, oh, where's that water coming from? Yeah? Where's that water coming from? This seems like a shallow pond. It is somewhere down there. I did not even notice this was here whenever I started digging the tunnel. What the fuck is this hellmouth? That wiped out the fucking dinosaurs. Look at this shit. By the way, this is also cursed land, so my stability is slowly draining being around it. The way down to the giant block meteorite. That is, like, I have a plan for that, and I think I might initiate it here. But yeah, every time I, like, have the idea of talking to somebody about potentially, like, just collabing in any way, shape, or form, my brain just immediately goes, brainworm, 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 brainworm. Yay, brainworms. And everything goes bad from there. So yeah. Maybe the One Piece is down there. I don't know what the fuck I think will be down there. I don't know what we're going to find down there, but I am desperate to drain that. And we're going to try to do that. I have a plan now, guys. I have a plan. It's not a very good one, but it's a plan all the same. Also, one of the reasons I want more bronze is to continue just working on that. That'll take a while. To stabilize an entire ecosystem. That entire ecosystem is unstable. It's literally like part of its modus operandi. Like, that place is unstable by nature. So, you know. The crazy kind of VTubers that you don't want to watch because they're going to kill you. Let's get more milk and just get back out there. Now, I don't know if this is even going to work. But I gotta try. You can fix her mentality. Listen, I already have my I can fix her girl. I already have one of those. I don't need that to also be my Oshi. It's a water though. No. Water those. I'm not with the tism, I swear. Water those, screamed as loudly and angrily as possible. The most, like, violently aggressive gardener in existence. I'm betting also potentially there might be a node here because it's high in this area. But that's very high and I know there is one there. And I am so insistent at this point. Mostly because it's insulted me with its existence. By the way, I wonder how you can tell this area has unstable temperance? Temporality. Gee, I wonder. Maybe it's the unnatural rock formations that float? Oh god! Ah! Where the fuck did you come from, you ungrateful horrors? I didn't even need to go in there anyways. Physics, not want to work here. Totally normal. Yeah. Unironically, you can see my gear spinning to the left, which means my temporal stability is slowly going down. This is... I genuinely don't know if this is going to work. What the fuck was that? But it might. Hey guys, I don't think something's working quite right here. In fact, I bet I know what it is. Yep. There was spots where the gravel was just free hanging and it collapsed. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ah. Huh. That's fascinating. Uh-huh. I don't know how well this is working, to be honest. But it is destroying those blocks. This is such a stupid way of doing this, by the way. And I already know I failed to get a couple of spots. I mean, if I can destroy the water with the Minecraft method, I'm going to do it. Though I have a feeling that it's not working quite right. Like I want it to. Yeah, no, it's not destroying the water underneath it. But it is destroying source blocks a little bit. So... I mean, technically, if we fill the entire hole with sand and then dig it up, how are you supposed to get down there? That's not the point. The point is to destroy the water in this hole specifically. So that I can then go back down the mine shaft and actually, like, try to get somewhere with it. I mean, technically, yes. All I'm doing is throwing sand down a pit. But, you know, it's not exactly working, is it? I'm praying there's just a statue down there with the middle finger at the bottom. That's not going to happen. Okay, second idea, because this didn't work anywhere near what I thought it would be. Hello, random rock. Hey, I have to test these things to know, you know. It works in Minecraft, mind you. Oh, fuck. They're still there. So about those things. Yeah. Nah. It'll have a portal that instantly makes everything go temporarily awful. It would just be my luck that the first thing that happens is a portal open down there, yeah. Okay, Here a ticket. Ow! There we go. Ye demons of hell, fall by my hand! Alright, so here's plan 2. And, I hate this game. Okay, here's plan 2. Okay, there's that. Okay. Then... Okay, there's where that water is. Yeah. Okay, that will work. I guess. Hey, me. Yes, me? You know, the primary problem you're having is that you're using torches. Yeah? You have light sources that won't go out in the water. Oh yeah, I do. I think you need sponge blocks. If fucking only. Temporal gear. Oh my god, we got a temporal gear. That's actually fucking amazing. Ooh. Okay, so I know how I'm going to do this, to be honest. I was really hoping the other method would work because I kind of want to see what's also in the cave, but yeah, not happening like that. Shocker. You can't just delete water blocks like that, sadly. And I don't think scuba gear is a thing either, sadly enough. But yeah, I have an idea. It's going to not make sense either, mind you, because it really shouldn't work this way. But it does. Also, to be fair, I didn't have a use for a bunch of that, dirt anyways. Like, I have 2 full boxes of dirt, and I didn't have a lot of use for sand either, so... yeah, that might have been just me wasting time to see if something worked. I will say the temporal gear made that worth it, though. That thing is powerful. Powerful stuff that we're going to want. Mostly in case I find another 2, I can activate the teleporter I found. Which will be very interesting to see where that goes. Sacrifice old people to the water hole. No. We're not sacrificing people to the water hole. It exists primarily as an obstacle. Alright. Let's see here. Also need to put this away so that I can make more Terra Petra. I'll probably want to grab the other pickaxe head that I have sitting up there. Primarily is just something to use. Okay. Let's see here. First off, I need to check to see if I have something. Because otherwise... yeah, okay. Quickly just throw that in there. Throw that in there. If you sacrifice enough humans, the obstacle disappears. I don't want to know what the effects of having a giant gore bowl in an unstable zone is going to be. I'm not going to lie to you. That not only sounds like a terrible idea, it sounds like an idea that will probably end in a lot more people dying than intended. Okay, so let's see. First off, where is my prospecting pick? There it is. It is nearly broken, which is annoying. I, meanwhile, am incredibly curious what would happen. No. That's all I have to say is no. We don't need to invoke the god of the flesh dimension into existence either. We're already dealing with one cosmic horror. Don't you have sheep? Yeah. There they are. I have sheep. And despite what a famous song says, they do not in fact go beep beep. No, I'm not sacrificing my sheep. They're not for sacrifice, they're for, you know, trying to slowly actually get proper, fully domesticated sheep. Sacrificing them would be a bad idea. I really should wait to heal up, but I also don't care. And I'm getting really tired of dealing with this. Even if making bronze would otherwise be an annoyance. Just want to be done with it. Alright, first off, I want to check that it's not, like, exposed on the wall out here somewhere. Okay, there is nothing down there actively, though. That's curious. Also, I'm noticing something. There's the holes, aren't they? Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay, there really is nothing down there. Good to know. It is just a giant hole in the ground. Okay. Full of water. That's neat. But that's so much work. That's not my problem, is it? Now, exactly where was that tunnel I dug? Here it is. You ruined it. You just ruined our sacred hole. Real answer is it's probably just temporal terrain generation fuckery. Probably, yeah. Alright. Okay, just set these around so nothing spawns near us. And grab this. Let's see here. Node search. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Medium. Okay, we're slowly getting closer to it. It's somewhere in this direction, then. God. I won't lie, I partially forgot I had a lantern, but I still wanted to just properly try to drain that hole. But, not really anything down there. So, let's see. 2. The bright side, I'll be able to continue building the tower with all the stone we're getting. I'll still have to keep looking for, iron, though. 2, 3, 4. There is a node somewhere. You're not in the age of electricity. There is no age of electricity by technicality. It's clockwork here. Okay, so small there. Interesting. So it was medium here, small there. Okay. And it was like small here. Hmm. Maybe down somewhere? And we detected nothing there. So then... How are you going to light up your tower for Christmas? What's Christmas? So medium here, small there. Yep. God damn you. And that just put out those torches by accident. That's neat. Luckily, we can just do this. Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay, that's incorrect. Huh. Water ain't supposed to do that. I am fairly certain. This is probably going to... Nope, okay. So, let's see, where are we with this? 1, 2, 3, 4... If it's low over here, then we'll have to change up how we're doing this. No, we're looking for 10. No ore. Okay. So then, small down there, small over there, medium here, nothing there, and small over there. Then up, maybe? It's right behind 11. I do not understand your joke. Let's see. The worst part is, by the time we find it, I'll have to still run back and, like, refuel my entire energy, basically. We are getting hungry. I thought it was pretty clever. Also, ad will happen in, like, 4 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes. Would give it a 9 out of 10. I'd give that joke a bronze star. At least you tried. Trace amount, so that's further away. Our best reading was still right here. So I'm half tempted to just start... Okay? Huh. What happens? Okay, that put that out, but that's kind of funny, to be honest. I'm... Uh-huh. I don't know how I've done this, but okay. Man, these temporal zones get weird. But yeah, I'm just gonna start, like, creating a cavern here, trying to slowly find it. No, I'm not worshipping it. No. I'm not sacrificing the sheep to it either. That'd be an awful idea. And a waste of time. I'm probably going to have to make a new prospecting pick too. This one is almost broken. Okay, there's another one of the tunnels I made. Kids these days. I'm not a kid. I hate to tell you that, but yeah, I'm not. Okay, let's try here. Trace amounts. What the fuck? Is this like Schrodinger's tin deposit? Like, where the fuck is it? Medium amount. Okay, we need to go up. I swear, it's gonna be like one block outside of that wall of water. The god of wheat would not be the god of water. It'd be the god of harvests. Or goddess of harvest, depending. Okay, so we got a medium reading up here. And a medium reading, like, over there. So it's up this way. Okay. Ads are about to start, by the way. I might have to come back here later, though. That's the unfortunate part.
Impossible just redeemed change model.
Fine. Fine. Keep digging, miner. Shush. No, I should just switch to the burger one because that's funnier, but not right now. Okay, give me a second here. God. There we go. There, you happy? No female model, please. You literally chose to... What do you think that is for? Why'd you choose it, then? This is the second time. People. Where green frog? There is no frog model. Small amounts. Okay, so probably this way. That's the water. Mm-hmm. That destroyed the thing, didn't it? Nope, it's still there. That's wild. Okay, so small amount there. Medium amount, like, up here. Medium amount down there. So that direction somewhere. Problem is the water. Stop calling it that. That's Chipkin. Oh my god, this tin. Where the fuck is it? We're going to have to get out of this cave soon. I'm not even going to stop digging while the ad's playing, because what would be the point at this phase? It just is what it is. But yeah, Burger is also a female model. Like, what do you want? Medium. Okay, so medium there. We're going to have to leave, though, real quickly. A, food. B, stability. Like, seriously, did you not know? Are you one of those people who thought, like, the burger model was also a femboy model? God damn it. No comment. Ugh. Okay, so we're slowly getting closer to the ore deposit, but right now I need more food and I need to, like, resupply. Also to put away all this stone we got, which is, you know, good. It'll be so much easier to find my place whenever we actually have the proper tower built with the light lit. Especially because I took the lantern from the top out, which didn't help, really. I don't need to make a bunch of these. But yeah, I need to make bronze helve hammers. So that whenever we start making iron, we won't have to worry about things like that. Chipkims, I return. Why are you scared? Do not fear me. I am your keeper, your salvation, and your doom. That's probably why they fear you. I like chickens. They're cute. In like a dumb bird kind of way. At least we'll have plenty of cobblestone to work with. But yeah. Let's see. Food. Up. Grab the jug. Chickens are like one of the birds that I actively will tolerate the existence of. They're kind of like butterflies. They might be an insect whenever it comes to butterflies, but they're the kind of insects that don't, like, cause a problem for me. So, you know, they're okay to stay. They really shouldn't get carried away. Otherwise, they'll rue the day. Are you okay? Sometimes I don't know. But yeah, we have 451 nuggets of copper. So if we can get a good supply of bronze, we'll have enough to start properly trying to get iron. And once we have iron, that's whenever things will actually start turning more to the I should go explore and find stuff. Because right now, bronze is not very good, to be honest. Like, I can make a lot of it, but I don't really want to, like, have to constantly repeat this process. Blocks of copper? Is that even a thing in this game? Oh, it is. You can't make a copper block. Okay. You can make copper shingles, which is 3 copper plates. A hopper? You can make hoppers now? That's new. Archimedes screw with a pot. Oh god, they've added more. Condenser. Oh my god, there is so much more here that I don't know what is. What is this alchemy shit? A boiler. Distilling liquor. And distilling liquids. Ah, I see. But yeah, it's not like copper's awful. Tin is actually kind of more annoying to find. You're only watching to see me make copper blocks? I hate to tell you, but you've come to the wrong place then. Why would I turn my blocks into copper? Reverse that statement. Why would I turn my copper into blocks? I need that for other reasons. No. We're not sacrificing chickens. They might be more disposable, but I need to get those domesticated too. That's not a very good reason. We're not sacrificing chickens because they're cute. That's a good reason. Yes. La da da ra da 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 ra da da ra da da da. I don't know why I'm not more famous. I've like got a gimmick nobody else has. You mean being annoying? Yeah. Everybody has that gimmick. Oh. By the way, just internet at large. I don't know what, like, algorithms think my preferences for VTubers are. But, could, like, Twitter stop showing me Lumi? Like, specifically her feet. I don't want to see Lumi's feet. Could the internet please stop showing me Lumi's feet? I hate feet. Like, I know I follow Tinma and Pippa, but could I not see Lumi's feet for some reason because I follow those two? Like, I don't understand. Please stop. Does that mean you can sacrifice them after they're domesticated? No. No, it doesn't. By the way, I want to point out grass grew down here somehow. I don't know how that happened. Alright, here we go. Back to this again. I'm not sacrificing animals. What do you take me for, a pagan? Do I look like some sort of pagan to you? Trace amounts. Okay, we need to go back this direction. We'll try 5 out from here. Actually, first, let me just put a torch down so stuff doesn't spawn behind us. Finding this stuff is surprisingly annoying. I don't sacrifice old people. For one, I'm not one to do sacrifices, by the way. Look at me. I'm not the sacrificer. Or the E, for that matter. Okay, medium. So it's somewhere in this direction then. Here. Let's go 5 this direction and see if it changes. I wish the libraries around here were actually good. They really don't have anything, and they don't have, like, any services to, like, properly, like, be walkable to from where I live. I'd probably actually go to the library to grab books more often. But at this point, I'd also prefer just to own books more often than not. Small amount. Also, it broke. Okay. Well then. That's bad. Here, I'll mark this spot. I'm gonna have to make another prospecting pick, right? Should have checked that before I came out here. Okay. So, what we know. Medium here, medium down there. Medium, medium, medium. There is a possibility we can find it without it, but it's not great. We'd need to get like a high rating first. I think I know what I'm going to do. Just for the sake of it, I'm going to continue gathering up stone here. Okay. In this spot, I'm pretty sure we didn't find anything. So if it was medium here, and probably low over there. I'm basically just going to start quarrying a little bit. Either we find it or I walk away with more stone than I needed in the first place. If I'm gonna do this, though, I need to, like, start thinking of a topic to talk about while we just kind of, like, waste time here. And the only topic I've been, like, paying attention to is stuff that I don't want to talk about particularly. The only thing I can say about it is that, I've been kind of vaguely watching through a video going over a bunch of drama involving somebody that I used to like as a content creator. And it's just been like a slow and steady downfall of this person's public perception over the last couple of months because person can't stop getting himself into stupid drama and making himself look like an idiot. That's probably enough for some people to actually go, yeah, I know who you're talking about. But yeah, it's just like, god damn it. It's also one of those situations where it's like, I was watching his content quietly. I really didn't say too much about the guy ever. And then one day, when everyone's like, okay, like, is this person actually going to be okay? That's the moment they go insane every single time. Of course, there were things that actually made me, like, suspicious of the guy in the first place. So, yeah. Usually, I don't really say who if somebody doesn't guess it. Oh yeah! In topics of bullshit that is, like, something to just, like, gossip about. Another, person of no interest to anybody whatsoever basically said something incredibly stupid about VTubing by omission. How much can I say because it's a Twitch person? A Twitch person basically said that there's not a lot of female streamers on the high end of people like, what's his name? Kai Sanat or whatever. Which is incredibly dumb because Kai Sanat had, like, a sub-war with a quote-unquote sub-war. Somebody who was, past them, very specifically. By brain name. No, that is not the correct name, Brain. Oh yeah, what's her name? Demon Lady. Fucking goddamn it, Brain. Iron Mouse. Like, this is not long... Like, it was said not that long since, like, that was all a thing. And it is honestly, like... Are you people actually this stupid, or are you trying to cause drama? And the answer is proving to be no, they're actually just that stupid, aren't they? I have opened up an entire room in this cave, and it's still not anywhere. Okay. But yeah, at best, generally I try not to touch on drama if it's not, like, something that directly affects VTubing specifically, unless it's something I have an active interest in. I can't do that. Despite my interest in doing so, I can't do that. Oh god. Where the fuck is this going to be? If I can, I really do need to just go back and make another prospecting pick. Hey! It's up there! We found it! No. No sacrificing. We found it! Nice. Oops. Took us a little bit, but yep, here it is. Zinc. Zinc. We found sapphirite. Oh wow, that is a really hard ore to notice too. Jesus. Nice though. We actually finally found it. I'm betting it's one of those ores that aren't that noticeable in, like, granite, sadly. You dug up a little and found stuff nearby instantly. We're not good at this. I mean, I was trying to base it off of those, like, directionals that I found, so, you know. Okay. I don't know how much we're gonna get out of here, but hey. It'll be enough to at least have more of it now. It also depends on how big this vein is. Also, for the sake of it, just shove that there. This is a really weirdly positioned vein, I think. How much is that? Zinc, right? It's not tin bronze then, is it? There's some. Quality medium, right. But yeah, I'll have to come back here too. I'm going to need to get more stability soon. We have built quite a weird cave here. Okay. I don't know if there's more up here. It's going to be hard to tell. Some of these ore distributions are bizarre. I'll still probably have to come back with a prospecting pick, but for now, we've found a supply. Mind you, this area is apparently high in it, so... Yeah, here's some more. Yep, this is gonna be one of those ores that's kinda all over the place, I can already tell. Why are you suddenly using big fancy words? I'm not? I don't think I said a single word there that was over 10 letters for one. So I wouldn't call them that fancy. Seriously though, the visibility of these are kind of all over the place. Yeah. They blend in really well with the granite rock itself. It's not my fault you failed middle school, man. Da, 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 ra, da, 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 da. It is interesting how far up you can reach with that, though. Anything up there? Yeah, it's all granite. That might have been the entire vein of it. If it was, that's going to be an annoyance, I guess. But yeah, I'll have to come back here with a prospecting pick. Nope, there's more. Yep, this stuff is just fucking weirdly dispersed throughout the stone. I didn't fail, I completed the second year. You can make up for failing a class in your next year. You only completed the second year of middle school, huh? That explains some things. $32 medium quality ore bricks. Ores? Ore brick? Whatever. I'm just gonna break the pickaxe too, just get the rest of the stone. I don't like the way you're using that emote. I had a weird thought, but I don't know if I should voice it. Alright. I don't know how this is growing down here, but I'm just going to chalk it up to the temporal instability of the location. Might as well regather up all my torches while I'm at it. It is what it is. It's a chicken. It's a chicken. I seem to have gotten one stuck up somewhere that I don't know how... Ah, here we go. So yeah, we finally managed to actually get more bronze ready, I guess. I really hope that's what it is. Watch it be something that I can't make tools out of. I'm gonna be real mad. If it isn't, it's zinc. I know zinc has a use. Let's see. 32, 20 units per. Probably somewhere over 60 zinc nuggets total. Okay, we're getting out of this temporal zone. Ooh, a fox! Forgot those were around here. No. Especially not. I refuse to kill foxes. They're one of my favorite animals. Alright. get inside so the temporal stability doesn't affect us too much. What the fuck is that on that pillar over there? Actually? Okay, I am going to figure out what the fuck that is. Like, once I'm done putting stuff away, because what the fuck was that thing up there? Hi, Chipkins. Hi, Chipkins. Yay. Oh, God. Well, we have plenty of, rock granite now. Rock granite. Thanks, brain. Okay, grab up these. Put those in there. That should be about... Yeah, that should be close to a full box of it, so I should be able to start construction again soon. Put these away. We'll have to do something about that later, but meh. Part of my brain start hurting. Why? Trying not to sneeze. Okay. That felt weird. Okay. Let's find out how many units of zinc we dug up. 128. Okay, my understanding of that was a bit off. Okay, shove that in there. Now then. Zinc. Zinc plate. Let's see. Smelts into zinc ingots. Ingredient for plates. Brass. Bismuth brass. Smelts into bismuth bronze. Brass. Ingredient for brass plate. So we can make brass, which is something we can use to make like torch holders, plates, and lanterns with. It's not exactly something we're looking to use that for, though. So zinc ingots, which is for zinc plates. Metal plating, how steampunky. We can't really use zinc for anything in its own. And come back with rocks. Yes, but rocks are useful. Okay, how about bismuth bronze? Alloy from copper, zinc, and bismuth. Okay. Bismuth. An alloy for this. That's some neat looking stuff, but I don't understand. No, zinc has a use. We can make bismuth bronze with it. We just need to be able to make bismuth ingot. So we have copper, we have zinc. We just need bismuth to make bismuth bronze. On its own, zinc can then be used to make brass, which... Brass is probably something that's meant to have something later on. Right now, it's useful for creating lanterns. But right now, it's not really that useful for that. Mind you, that's not worthless. Because there is trace amounts of bismuth in the area. It's just one more ore we can put down as something. So if we can get bismuth, we can then make the bismuth brass, which is, I believe, better? Or bismuth bronze is better than bronze on its own, but it's just more complicated to make. So technically we have 2/3 of what we need. What do you think that was? That was me mining. In any case, that's not an amazing thing, but eh. It'll probably be worth more later whenever the game actually gets further updated and steampunk technology starts being more of a thing. No, it wasn't. That was me mining. I'm not going to go live in the accursed cave that I dug to get that. I am dead like, curious. What the fuck is this tree? On top of this, like, unholy spike of a structure. Calm, medium activity. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. My curiosity beats out my safety. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it always like this? There we go. What is this tree? Also, I can't imagine the weather here is... Yeah, we're slowly going up so high that the temperature's lowering. What is this thing? It's a dead apple tree. Really? There's a dead apple tree up here. Oh, wow, you can see my place from here. Huh. Look at that. That's neat. Dead apple tree. Dormant. A dormant apple tree. There's 2 dormant apple trees up here. Uh-huh. Pink apple. That's curious. Vernalized? I don't know what that word means. But, yeah, apple trees, huh? Okay. Anyways... Oh, hey, stick. Okay. Whee! You know, I didn't actually expect that to work. Huh. That's funny. Oh, Okie dokie. Let's see here. Well, I guess I accomplished something today. It's just that it wasn't exactly what I was hoping for. Let's see. We had trace, like, low amounts of iron over here somewhere. Yeah, there wasn't really anything we could find over here. I think, unfortunately, we're going to have to start going into this area to try to just find anything. Which isn't amazing, mind you, but hey. So, let's see. I need to make some new skeps to, like, continue working on that. Let's see here. We have a little bit of mortar left. I need to go get more lime. Let's see here. There was, I think, an entire mountain range of lime off over this way, so I'll probably make my way out there at some point to get that. Oh, we're getting hungry again. Ugh, I hate getting hungry. Mind you, that also counts for real life, because I'm also starting to feel a little bit hungry. When was the last time I ate? Oh yeah, probably 7 or 8 hours ago now, isn't it? Yep. It's... You want to know something weird? I guess it implies that I actually do enjoy streaming, but, like, it'll be like, oh yeah, I don't feel like I've done too much streaming. Why am I suddenly hungry and feeling tired? Oh, look at that. It's been 4 hours. I really do need to sit down and start working out a model sheet, though, for a 2D. Like, I have an idea what I want to do for a 2D model. Are you good? Nope, you need more. I'm really hoping that the other calf we have is female. That'd really help. Is it? Did we not have one? I don't think we have one. I think I might be hallucinating now. That or... Which one of these do I want to kill? We don't need 2 males. That one's weight is good. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna kill one of the males. They're both Gen 4. We don't need 2 Gen 4 males. Yes, I know I'm forgetting about the bees, but this is kind of something I want to get done right now. Do I have an extra knife anywhere? That's an axe. Not quite. You can quarter an animal with an axe, but I wouldn't recommend trying to properly, like, carve one with it. You can. There are carving axes out there. They're weird. You can do that. It's just like a butcher's knife and a regular knife are probably going to do you better. Start using bones to make certain tools out of, just because it's easier. Alright. This isn't going to insta-kill the animal. They're not high enough gen to do that with yet, but... Still going to do better than poking it with a spear. Ow! Oh, it worked. Never mind. I'm stupid. Give me your flesh. Cool. You did have hat on you. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna eat you to restore my health, you ass. How are you doing? Here you go. You really need to eat. But yeah, it's probably to keep a like just a low number of males. How are the chickens? I'm really hoping they actually start, you know, doing stuff correctly. These chickens are getting on my nerves with how little they actually properly reproduce. I didn't know how to word that otherwise. I forgot the bees again. My brain isn't here. Leave a message after the beep. There won't be a beep. There we go. Oh yes, how do you make a skip? Well, you start by grabbing a handful of fucking freshly butchered meat. Wait, wrong. Let's put that away. Thinking on it. Yeah, all my tannins ready. Don't I have extra scraped hides somewhere in this? I need to start organizing this too. I've been slowly making more and more leather. I'm gonna need it. Okay, we do have prepared hide. Good. Barrel of lime water. Throw that in there to seal it. Put that in there. I also need to finish making my lights for the perimeter, just so nothing can properly spawn. Stuff will continue to, but you know. Okay, prepared hide. We have what, 8? That's strong tannin right here. How much am I able to put in here? Turn into 24 leather. Okay, that's good. I also need to make a pair of shears. Mostly just so I can shear the oak I have outside. Nothing in there. We'll probably consolidate this down in a little bit. Grub and switch devices, BRB. Alright. Did I put the meat somewhere it didn't belong? Just shoved it in here, didn't I? Yep. Okay. Speaking of things, once I get bronze done, I'm going to switch over and start working on making a windmill. And once the windmill is done, that's whenever things are going to start happening more properly. By the way, if you wonder why I walk around a lot with torches instead of a lantern, it's because making a lantern is currently not an easy task, and I don't trust myself not to lose it. I could be rich, though, if I properly make just, like, hundreds of lanterns. I'm sure I could sell those to the other people, and that would actively just help me out, but that's a future me problem. Ow. I need to make more of those. That's fine. Okay. 4. 12. Okay, that's a multiple of 3. What else do I need to do today, IRL, besides continue working on a couple of things? I need to do my Japanese lessons for today, too. I just realized. So, I've slowly started getting back into the swing of doing those daily. And it's mostly thanks to the fact that I, like, do them before I go to bed. But I just have to remind myself mentally at some point in the day to do that. I have pretty much finished the hiragana stuff, and now it's just into the study until I've memorized them. I've started onto the katakana too. As much as that's like annoying. And I've kind of just held a holding pattern for the actual words because I'm realizing there's a bunch of words in it that I haven't properly learned yet. Not that it ultimately is going to be a problem, because once I have katakana and hiragana down, that's whenever I need to properly start actual words. The website I use uses katakana and hiragana in the other lessons. I've also dabbled a little bit with the grammar lessons, just because there's something that I can. But as it is, it's kind of just like, I'm not getting very far, especially because I spend most of it just actively stumbling my way through figuring out what the words say. Which, it's practice still for the other parts, but kind of would prefer to have those done more. Alright. C5. Light it. Luckily, fire doesn't spread like it would IRL into literally everything else into the room. I also have my oven here that I've just built into the wall. Honestly, I still think this room is pretty cozy overall. Okay, put that away. I should hold on to those because I'm gonna make some food out of stuff. Really, the main problem is with playing on a server is that, like, you may notice I have a bunch of ware here. I don't really need to worry about food. As you can see, a lot of it turns to rot just sitting in here. And I have, like, over 100 onions. Thousands of flax grain. I don't really need to worry about food. The problem is like, cooking it can be an annoyance. Also, I need a lot of light down here because it will spawn creatures otherwise. So, don't stand in the fire, idiot. I'm pretty sure I've got it down that it's five firewood to make 6 candles. I'm pretty sure I have that down at this point. Ads will start in about 5 minutes. Assuming I don't feel like ending soon. Depends. I need to, like, actually think about that. Alright. Okay. If you're wondering, I think there's about 200 candles in this room now. It doesn't look like too much yet. And we're basically going to still have to double that number because of these here, which need to be lined. Past that, I'm not sure where else I'm gonna put candles. Probably along this here, so that's what, another 3 full 9 stack of it. So, yeah. Overall, it's probably going to be somewhere around 500 candles that's going to be in this room once I'm done with it. That really depends if, like, I don't expand out further and just start putting them elsewhere in the room, too. I think I'm going to leave this gap here still, though. I might try to, like, add something decorative here around it. Who knows? But yeah. Honestly, it does look pretty nice right now as is. Still, I'm gonna line these with them. These areas are going to probably stay blank. That, or I'm gonna do like here where I've hidden some dye barrels. Alright. I also don't really care that the food is rotting. It's just one more thing I can do to add to places like this. Once we get Terra Petra across that entire thing, I'll probably work on selling some stuff, potentially. Because that's like something that I've been considering doing, is once I have like full Terra Petra here, using it as a way to slowly like get more and more seeds made. And then whenever I have enough, like a full stack of every seed I want to keep, I can then take the rest and sell them to other players. Right now, though, it's mainly just here as our flax farm. Which, yeah. The flax we have, whenever that full thing is full, there's a reason I've been considering properly making more clothing. Really, my clothing never gets under bad now because of how much I have at all times. Alright, let's grab some of that. Luckily, because winter never falls here, too, the berry bush farm is also just a consistent and regular, useful thing. Look at all my sleepy chipkins. I'm happy. But yeah, I'll be happy whenever I have this area lit up enough that it's safe enough at night that I can properly do stuff outside on, like... I'm not going to say medium activity days, because medium activity days still isn't going to work. There's not going to be enough light for that, but, like, I don't know. Low activity nights would be nice. Especially whenever I don't have to deal with, like, those nippy little spider freaks. I really don't like those things, if you can't tell. Alright. Let's grab the pot off here. Put it away. Grab a cooking pot. These down. Let's see. One under. Okay. 3. Shove those in there. The funny thing is, I am now at the point where I'm actually producing a good number of just everything that I need. People keep saying that producing handles is difficult, which is one of the reasons I'm like, I need to start selling them. Ads are about to start, by the way. I might get up and take a break after that. Well, during the ads, I mean. I need to decide on that. That should be enough to cook one. We have, like, a, crock pot ready to grab it. Alright, yeah, ads are about to start. You know what, I'll probably take a BRB real quickly and leave you with the, sound of cooking food. BRB. Do human things to survive. I've accidentally moved stuff around in my UI that I really didn't need to. There we go. Okay, I'm back. I was looking in my kitchen while I was getting water and like a small snack to hold me over, thinking like, what could I actually have after stream to like just kind of make it through the rest of the night with? And I was just like, I actually have plenty of options today since I've gone to the store. And I was kind of thinking maybe I'd have like a chicken quesadilla with rice and maybe a dessert of like peach slices. But I'm trying to think what I could put in the rice itself. As just like an addition to it. And I can say this happily. So the store has started carrying these like single serving like sizes of corn in little cups. And I'm so happy about that because you can buy like 4 cups of these little corn servings and just like not open all of them at once like what a can is. Like, I don't hate corn, but it's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to have corn literally every meal for like 3 days in a row because that's how much was in a fucking like can. Now I can get an amount that's just like, oh, cool. I can literally just open one of these and have that instead. Corn, yeah. I hope they start like carrying other stuff in that amount too. Like, that's just kind of a thing with me. I'm weird about eating sometimes, and like, it's like, yeah, I'd like some of this. Just not, a full can of it that's going to be needed to eat after like a couple of days, The peach slices are good though. I've also been buying these pouches of like applesauce with other fruit in it. And I'm going to try like the pouch of applesauce and mango. IRL, yes. I'm talking IRL. Applesauce? Yeah. Applesauce is good. I've been down here, haven't I? Yeah, this is marked as somewhere I've been. There is a shiver down there, I hear it. No, it isn't. That's on you. Applesauce is great. I don't exactly know where I'm going right now, or why I'm wandering around like this. I guess because I didn't have anything I could think of off the top of my head to do at the house. But yeah, I think I'm just going to, like, walk around and try to find rocks that I can take. One of the things I'm going to need to do is rebuild the reed pond. I'd like to make a couple of little ponds that I can just, like, put various things in. I know we have, like, only a couple of reeds, and I'd really like some thatch, mostly for, like, decorative purposes. If I ever, like, expand out enough to make a barn. I only kind of like applesauce. Need to be burnt a bit more, maybe. I mean, it's a taste thing, so it's like, yeah, that's a taste thing. I like it, though. Let me put it this way. I get it in these pouches that are like Do you know, like, space food pouches, how those work? Where it has, like, a nozzle you can, like, suck a bit out of and, like, reseal? There is just a gear out here in the open for some reason. That's interesting. I'll take it. Yeah, it's basically one of those pouches that's kind of meant for, like, hikers and whatnot, or, like, to attach something to, like, a tube for, like, cyclists to use on long distance. That's one way to put it, yeah. Just one of those, like, resealable pouches. And that's how I usually have it, and it's, like, usually multiple fruits, so, well, like, the ones I usually get are, apple, banana, and strawberry, specifically. And those are really good. Like, it's not pure applesauce, it's applesauce with a bunch of other stuff in it. And that's really good. If you're wondering why I'm collecting those, it's mostly for, rope. I will make a name of function and visual. Yeah. A lobster, you say? Hmm. These are some funny looking lobsters, but I'll take it. There's really not a lot of reason for me to collect these, I don't think, but I'm doing it anyways. If I could grow mushrooms, I would. They'd be a nice addition to everything else I have. Yeah. It's probably more accurate to call it a puree, but, you know, somebody's been down this one. And it wasn't me, because I don't use that kind of ladder. I'll mark it anyways, but I'll leave it there. I personally... Like, I also get fruit purees sometime, too, just because, like... Fruit anything is usually a better alternative than other sweets for health. Like, don't get me wrong, I still like my chocolates and my cookies and my candies, but just for the sake of health, you know, diversity of taste, too, I guess, helps as well. Do you mean IRL? Growing mushrooms isn't my forte, but I know a thing or two. IRL, I don't have a garden yet. I might one day. I'm talking in game with that. I don't really know if I even like mushroom IRL. I've never had it out of the context of a pizza, and on a pizza, it was an unwelcome surprise. So, yeah. I'd have to actually sit down and try mushroom in a couple of different ways to determine if I like it or not. And different kinds of mushroom. I really don't even know what like a mushroom tastes like, really, outside of like on that pizza, which was really the only thing I remember is smoothie is good, but applesauce is that face. Well, really, applesauce is kind of just a smoothie once you put enough stuff into it. And a smoothie is the less thick puree. So, you know, Fruit purees are also something I tend to get. I've also been toying around with the air fryer a relative gave me, but I haven't properly made anything in it yet. There's a couple of things I want to try with it. The main problem with, like, having a garden for me is that I don't trust that animals in the area won't just immediately destroy it. And to properly get, like, the stuff put in to stop that from happening would require me to talk to the people who own this area and their government. So, yeah, that would be annoying. Like, you can have a garden, but whenever you, like, people have a garden around here, it's, you know, flowers and things like that, not vegetables. Just start living near your home because free food. Unironically, that too. Plus, the soil quality of the area that I live was noted once by an explorer as, quote, uninhabitable to humans, end quote. It is mostly clay, stone, and rocks. The ground here is bizarrely hostile, to the point that my front lawn isn't grass, it is moss. Hey, we found a rune. Alright. There's a tree in the front yard surrounded by moss and dirt, with very sparse, like, grass growth in certain locations. I like the moss, though. If you have not seen, like, a moss bed instead of, like, a lawn, I'd recommend it at some point. It is incredibly better than grass, in my opinion. Though, if you look at me, you probably might have some thoughts on that, so... I could work with your soil type. It'd just take a lot of soil alterations. Yeah. I've gardened near groundhogs and they know not the fuck with me. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't really know if that's something I'd get into yet. We'll see. Maybe food prices get annoying enough that I do that. What is with you in talking about sacrificing things today, man? Aha. This is what we're after. Bony soil. Ah, there's a good number of pieces here, too. I'm really hoping we can get some stuff out of this. No, I just look at them for hours so they understand not to go near the tall man's beautiful tomatoes. Ah, yes, the tall man. Another one of those disturbing, like, NyQuil monsters. The Hat Man is probably one of the funniest things I've seen on the internet come out of people misusing, drugs. Mostly because it's funny to me. Also, don't abuse drugs, but yeah, just kind of funny otherwise. Is it NyQuil? I fucking forget. Alright, tree, please fall over. Did we get any seeds from that? I don't think we did. I'm really hoping we get another book out of those soils. That don't have money to abuse drugs. Oh, a lot of people don't. That's besides the point, though. I really would like to find one of these days with, like, an actual chamber under them. This looks like a ruined gate, though, so it's unlikely, but hey, at least it had, like, the bony soil around it. Violence is an answer when my patience runs thin. I have to remember to come over here and, like, grab these blocks, too, but, Trenching shovel and patience, and God save you when you manage to burn all of it. The most violent response possible to groundhogs. The fuck? Oh, well, there's a cave. Doesn't look so deep. We've also found a trader. And another... Well, cave is already set, so... Heaven hogs. Just go full, like a deathcore of Krieg on a bunch of groundhogs. Clothing merchant. Okay. Interesting to have found one, but I'm not sure how useful. What do you have? You'll buy all of this. What do you sell? Heavy tool belt. Merchant's belt. You sell some interesting stuff. Gambeson leg armor. Not really needed. Merchant pendant. They chose a different struggle. Who knows if any of them survived? Oh yeah. Various clothing items will often have lore attached to them too. Oh, there's copper here too. Jesus. They'd sure go to heaven, since being buried alive probably counts as a Christian burial. Being buried alive isn't a Christian burial per se, unless you know, give the last rites. And even then, that's not necessarily what you need to go there. That's just, you know, one of the rites given depending on sects. But hey. Tomato, tomato. Potato, potato. I really wish there was a fruit called a potato, just because it'd be funnier. Yes, I know I said fruit. I mean fruit. Can we crossbreed a tomato and a potato and make a potato? You can just become a priest, forgive your own sins, and become your own father. That... I think you have that a little messed up there, buddy. By a little, I think a lot. For one, the priest isn't the one who's forgiving your sins. They're acting as a mediator. Oddly enough. Just stop that. I can't wait till after stream and like a few hours later, I'll check some statistics on Twitch and it'll be like, hey, the Chipkim emote is suddenly your most popular emote. And it'll be like, yeah, I wonder why. Is this soybeans? Yes, it is. Yeah, there's soybeans here, I guess. Actually, let me check the potato-tomato genetic relations. If you actually create a new fucking plant based on my shit post, like shit posts talking, I'll be amazed. They aren't too distant. We could do some crimes against natural order. Tomacos exist. It's a cross of a tomato and tobacco. Oh. Yeah, that is a crime against the natural order. Jesus. It's calm here, but night will still have a problem. Yeah, nobody's been out this way. There is too much resources just still left about. That's good. Tomato and potatoes are scientifically cousins. I might be able to do something. Oh no. That's concerning. I say laughing. So that's how banana ketchup became a thing. What? Okay, 1 second. Banana ketchup. I don't know what I've typed, but that wasn't banana ketchup. That was like banana kushkakumvudigisk. No, it's real. What? What? It's real. What? Okay. Yeah, banana ketchup is real. Huh. That one's not done. That one is. That's not a sentence you get to hear every day. No, it is not. I was like 30% sure that you were fucking with me, but no, banana ketchup is real. Okay. I think that's the more insane thing I've heard today. Oh, we're back over here. Is it still calm? Okay. Oh, there's another ruin here. Fascinating. Okay. Marking, and then we'll start shoveling. This looks like a wall segment ruin. Yeah, this is probably just a wall segment. Should be able to find something around it, though. Banana ketchup with a side of tomatoes. God. Words that do not need to exist together. Oh, here it is. Okay, that's 3 more pieces of bony soil. You think banana ketchup is weird? Wait until you find out about chili cheese dogs. Those poor dogs. Uh, God damn it. I've not had a hot dog in a long time. Surely somebody has attempted to make the potato before, though. Like, that's a pun that's too good to, like, not, you know? This might just have been another gate. Though, with the way this is laid out, it might have been a building ruin. We'll have to see. You know what this emote means when I show it? Chipkin. VTuber cited as main reason for tomato-potato hybrid. Culinary scientist disgusted and confused. If that's one of my impacts on the world, so be it. I've had weirder things happen. Oh, here's more. We're actually getting a good amount of that. What do we have here? More soybeans. Okay. It's not really great, but sure, game. I'll take it. Yeah, I think this was a building ruin of some kind. 12 pieces of bony soil is a curious amount to have gotten today. Hopefully, one of these will have something of interest in it. Okay, so that's all the way around there. I assume that's the edge there, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'll have to come back here too and pull up some of these blocks to use on the tower. Yeah, this might be the full edge of it here. Looks to be, okay. We can check around this side too, though. You know, I didn't expect whenever I walked outside of the base today that my goal would turn into archaeology, but hey, here we are. Would it be a tomato or a topo-ma-to-to-to? No, thank you. I don't think they'll be doing that. Alright. I'm not confident that I've 100% explored that. It is amazing how many ruins there are just sitting around, though. It's almost like a giant metropolis once existed upon the surface. I'd rather have been an extreme asshole and named it Topo Me Toto. Topo Me Ta Toto. Brain, yes. Why did you shift into a weird accent there for that? I'm not really sure, honestly. Tomato te toto. Sumimasen. Cousin, do the deed. Good God. I already messed up the name. It's probably not going to get anywhere just wandering through the dark like this. Okay, me, you just threw the stone, you idiot. That was kind of pointless. Ore wa tash. Shika noko 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 koishtan tan. Shika noko 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 koishtan tan. I love that that somehow became a meme that pissed everyone off for whatever reason. I just find that really funny. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at how he go. What are you? Decent weight, hair. Oh, her. It's a her. Okay. I really shouldn't just stand in a cave watching a, like, rabbit have the worst heart attack of its life. Alright. We filled our inventory up fairly enough. I should start returning. Yeah, that's one of the caves already marked, whatever. I need to do some more cave diving soon, just to see if we can't find a really nice underground ruin. Those can have a lot of really good stuff in them. Including stuff like books to, like, lanterns. I've actually found a bronze lantern in one in a single-player world. Where I was just fucking with world generation. FYI, the single player of this, you can generate some really insane worlds. And I've half considered doing that as just like a challenge run one day. I'm really staying up late at 4 a.m. in the morning on a Monday talking about Topo Mata Toto. I'm probably going to force pollinate and tie the flowers to force I force as markers, maybe use a heirloom like beefsteak tomatoes, then a rosette since I have a small sprouting one lying around. Strangely enough, I kinda understood what you were saying there. Which kinda shocks me, I'm not going to lie. I don't know where in the hell I've picked up some basic understanding of cross-pollination before, but... Huh. It would kill a medieval peasant. I don't know if it would. They might have had that kind of thing, at least. Well, a peasant, no. An old school alchemist, maybe, would have been doing it. Somebody in, like, one of those scientific church halls. Force all my plants to make an unholy creation that should not exist naturally. Isn't there some common, like, eaten fruit these days that is basically an unholy abomination of some description? Lemons! Lemons! Man-made lemons! Life didn't do this to us! You want to know the fucked reason why I remember that lemons are man-made? The reason I know that is because of a stupid fucking meme video of the Emperor of Mankind shouting, "Life didn't give us lemons. We did this all to ourselves," and then just like music playing as he like hip thrusted in front of somebody. Just as I was typing it. For the longest time, they thought tomatoes and potatoes were poisonous. They can be. I can't believe memes have taught me that. I am now having to just keep running and pay attention to where I'm going because I heard something for half a second. And I'm not looking behind me because I know what it was, and it's that stupid fucking bear that's been living in the desert. Ugh. I don't know, maybe on the morrow I can don my armor and pick up my sword and explore some dungeons of deep and dark intents. Clash of Clans, what? Huh, that's a lot of dead animal bones there for some reason. It was Spinant. I don't actually remember who made it, but maybe. Possibly. I really don't remember a lot of people by name whenever it comes to like animations and whatnot. I have the hiccups now. Why? Ah. Okay, I might need to take a second here to get rid of these. No, that. One second. I almost made myself throw up. Oh, the. Oh, that's a horrible taste. Oh, God. It's actually a day away from indoor tomato starting. Your meme actually synthesized with the growing period. Oh no! It's the applesauce I told you. I didn't eat any. I was considering applesauce later. What I ate to be like during the break was just like a blueberry like wheat bar thing. Oh, but I did get rid of the hiccups doing that. Yay. So, fun fact, I actually have the muscle control that I can compress air out of my, like, body and actively, like, stop hiccups. It's weird. I don't know why I can do it. It could have been the applesauce. It isn't. I didn't have any. I don't know how I do it, mind you. But yeah, it's a weird muscle control thing. Having control over one's body is incredible. I don't have to sit there and suffer hiccups, ever. Although that time it nearly made me throw up, but hey. That, that, trying to remember where I store some things. What did I just put in there that I didn't want there? Take that out. Is it you block your nose up with stuff and therefore can't even breathe? Is that the trick? But yeah, no, I can do a couple of things. Like, I can pop my own ears too. Without doing much. Which is apparently a skill you have to know to do certain kinds of diving. Which is just like, oh, okay to me. To the nearest wall. I see. That's not going to help. You're just going to be on the ground in pain and still sneezing. I'm afraid to tell you that, but hey. I need to put some of this stuff in the basement. Here, we'll just throw it in here. How long do these soybeans last? Oh, it's 7 fucking years! Okay, soybeans are a crop I should probably grow. Because those are what, vegetables? Yeah. Okay, so there's a long-staying vegetable product. Soybeans. Okay, let's see. Morning, I'm probably actually going to start panning the soils. I'm going to remember if I do that because it's going to be painful and I don't forget things just because I hit my head. If that worked, I would not remember a lot of things that I remember. Unfortunately. Things that I wish I could forget. Things that haunt me every night and day. Especially whenever the quiet falls. And I can still see the faces. They never truly go away, you know? Or miso soup. Unironically, if I could make miso soup, it'd be fun. I need my panning tool. There it is. You know, right in the perfect place to be coming down the place and just kick it with your big toe and be incredibly in pain. Grandpa got sacrificed to the Kraken. I see. What? Huh. Something tells me that's not true. Actually. Nothing. He lived a long life. What did we just get there? Oh, hey, a diamond. The creation you joked into existence and will now haunt you whenever I force it into the life with cotton swabs in a dream. We actually panned up a diamond. That's shocking. I'm not sure that has a use in-game. Here, let me check. Diamond. Low grade, high grade, diamond shape, rough diamond. Artisan trader, artisan trader, artisan trader, luxuries, 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 luxuries. A gemstone. This does not have a use yet, I see. Well, I found a diamond, I guess. That's something to add to the collection of things. We're mostly looking for books, though. I need autocorrect to fail me, and it doesn't. Yeah. I don't know what the drop chance of a book is, to be honest. I've gotten a few, though. Really, any new books would be nice. I want to know what horrors have partaken upon our reality. Then the book I get will just be like cooking recipes for dummies. Or worse, a repeat. We can find a trader who wants to buy it. I'm sure it'll be worth at least a little bit. Also, I did not know gemstone, like, veins were a thing. Doesn't shock me we don't have the technology right now to cut diamond, though. Given the nature of everything. We're getting mostly bones, aren't we? Yeah. The funny thing is we made like $1 off of this. The equivalent or whatever with that gear. Yep, another bone. Shocker. Bony soil has a lot of bone in it. I do have a question. I know I have an emerald. Let's see. Rough emerald. Also doesn't really have a use right now. Okay. I was kind of hoping I might be able to make jewelry, but no. Flint arrowhead. Okay. Well, at least we'll be able to, like, make arrows, I guess, if I ever get into archery. Not likely, mind you. I don't have a lot of interest in, like, combat in this game. Not at the moment. Book. Okay, we found a book. I stole into the flax estate once as a young man. I had intended to bring home a few pounds of our wheat and perhaps a handful of coin. I dared not take too much. The old Lord Flax mostly ignored our village in the shadow of his fiefdom, but he was a harsh, stringent man who would not suffer the insult of a robbery. Nonetheless, I intended to rob him. It was here in the shade of night that I came upon him, the Lord's son, Jonas, stumbling in the dark towards the library. In truth, I presumed myself dead when he discovered me. No harm came to me, however. The boy was seeking to avoid his father's cruelty, and in me he saw an ally. I knew the forest and the paths around this land, as well as the quiet places. In time, I would show them to him. My trespassing upon the estate became a common occurrence. In combat, but the creatures are, yeah. I would teach him about the land and the yeoman's life, and in return he offered me lessons in the writing arts and the natural philosophies. This arrangement continued in secrecy until the day the old Flax died, and I was able to walk through the front door as an honored guest. In the same manner, Jonas was welcomed and honored whenever he came to my village. We were fast friends, brothers. We prepared for the coming storm. Well, okay. That is important information, but not exactly the information I'm looking for. Oh, hey, a copper spearhead. That's actually pretty useful. I will be able to actually use spears. Alright. Another book to add to my library, but still. Oh, hey, another diamond. I'm very interested in what's happened in this game's lore, which is one of the reasons I need to properly gear up and head to the archives. At least to take upon myself the many of books that should be found there. A piece of string, whatever. Oh wow, a piece of string, that thing that I can make regularly and in massive amounts. Okay. We'll need to put that one on a finished reading. Oh, we got copper chain and a piece of gold. Nice. Copper chain will actually be useful if I want to make armor out of it. The gold I know has a use. Gold. Not hold. God damn it. Gold. No, gold. Damn you. Yeah. Gold nugget. To bar. Yeah. Primary use of gold outside of the decorative is to make into a plate, or into electrum or black bronze. Electrum doesn't have a lot of use for the moment outside of like some very high-end tech. But you can take an iron plate and add it to a lantern to make it even brighter. Or a gold or silver plate or electrum. But yeah, gold's primary use is either for that, decorative, or for the technology as part of electrum. So I definitely will be able to trade that for some good supplies from someone, most likely. I think I have a couple of pieces of gold that I've just not bothered trying to trade with anybody. The copper, though, I'm not entirely sure what I'll do with. I can definitely make it into chainmail. Yeah, or it's a component to be made into plate mail. Let's see. Scale body, chainmail body armor. What does this require? Okay, the body armor and plates. For that, you need what? 2, 4, 6, 8. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 pieces and a leather jerkin. And for brigandine. Okay. So yeah, it's at least something I can use to, like, make proper armor out of. Which, if I want to go somewhere particularly dangerous to try to find ruins, yeah. Especially if I'm going to go to the archive, anything better than what I wear now would be good. As a tailor, I can make some pretty decent cloth armors, but you'll want metal if I go to the archives. I am happy we got some more lore, though. Luckily, you don't have to hold down the button to pan anymore. That's so much nicer. Luckily, we have a lightning rod, so sitting here in the rain potentially doesn't mean we get struck by lightning. Just some arrowheads there. I really do need to start making some decent weapons and armor, though. Those arrowheads will help. Oh, what did we just get? Lamellay. Yeah, we got lamellay. Some copper lamellay. Let's see. What does that require? Pelt and the lamellay. It's protection tier 1. Percentage protection 25%. Pelts and the lamellay itself. That might be something to consider too, for possibly a helm at least. That's not a bad find. I should see if there's any libraries people have made. I don't like how little of a chance we got to actually get books, though. That's just kind of sad. Oh, there's another one. Never mind, I guess. Okay. Ads are in like 3-ish minutes. I do want to spend a little bit of time reading through the lore we have found and consider what we've got from it. Yeah, I'll probably check that. So that probably will still be at least a little bit of time. Assuming it's not a repeat book, but if it is, whatever. Take a PRB and get water then, right? Okay. We'll see if we get anything out of these then. We've got 2 copper spearheads, which is pretty decent. 6 flint arrowheads and 2 copper arrowheads. 2 diamonds, some lamellay, some chainmail. Or chain. Not actual mail yet. But yeah. Okay, place that down. Okay, there's another copper. Not copper, just arrowhead in general. Lint, I believe. Yeah. We probably won't get another book out of this, but we'll just finish it off since we're here. And then after ads, we'll sit down and start looking through some of the lore I've picked up. Yeah, okay, there we go. Well, so total, we got... Just put this down and break it so we can get the bones out of it. Okay. 26 bones, 7 flint arrowheads, 2 copper arrowheads, 2 copper spearheads, 5 pieces of flax twine, 2 diamonds, 2 books, a rusty gear, a piece of gold, some chain, and some lamellay. Okay. And I'll go store this stuff away, and we'll sit down and look over the lore. Right. The diamonds I have stored elsewhere. We have 39 rusty gears. I should check to see what I can use those for. Gold is stored elsewhere. Put this away. Alright. Okay. Once the ad is done, I'll sit down and start opening books. Yeah, I have 4 pieces of gold now. That's not enough for a plate, but it is a decent amount. 4 diamonds, 3 periods, an emerald, clear quartz, some tin bronze, nuggets of silver. Alright. Alright. This book we read, so shove it on that one. We have, what, 4 books here to look through? Oh, cool, thunder. Weird timing for this, but yeah. Alright. Quickly go put this away, grab an extra bit of food so I don't, like, get annoyed by the bar being low. Unironically, this game's lore has been fascinating to me, and that's one of the reasons I'm so interested in finding ruins specifically to dig up these books. Like, the resources are great, don't get me wrong, but the books themselves are interesting enough, too. How is our needs looking? Yeah, if I can get dairy up enough, too, donning armor should really be interesting. Because we'll have, like, a good amount of health at that point. There's some damage on these. Okay. Before I start that, then I want to repair my armor a little bit. Luckily, because I'm the class I am, repairing armor is actually pretty efficient for that specifically. Okay, I forget. How do I make these? Lemon. Okay, me. Linen. Yeah, okay. Linen makes these. Okay, other side, right? I also need to make a couple of other things specific to just making sure everything is functional, really. Making leather armor and turning it into chainmail should be one of the things I consider doing. Ads are done. Okay. Just 1 second. I want to repair this armor first. Just because I saw it was like a little bit scuffed and it was annoying me. Okay. Get that repaired. I really should do something about the other set of gambeson I have upstairs, too. That's not really useful. Although I may use it as the base for the leather. Just, like, slowly, like, leave the one up there to be the actual plate mail, and then, like, have this one just as decoration. Because it's nicer. Alright. So, we have 5 books I haven't read through. Well, at least on stream. We've read through these 2 books and these 2 scrolls before, so let's sit down and begin reading. Lore Letters Part 2. Quartermaster's Ledgers, date unknown. I had tell Jaren's wife. I had to tell Jaren's wife today. I had been I had been gone from the shelter too long. We're losing them. As quickly as we lose everything else. The poor woman was half dead whenever I arrived. She will not last much longer. I stayed only long enough to convey my respects. He was a good man. I would not be here this day without his aid. Nevertheless, I can do nothing for him or his kin. They are like so many others here. Rest well, friend. I'm sorry. Diet of King. Scribe's Note 1318. Master Jonas Flax, please come forth. The lord and ladies rose when he entered the room. Even the kings gave him a small gesture of welcome. He walked to the center of the court, his attendant behind him bearing a great collection of drafts. My lord, as I'm sure you're now aware of, we face a nightmarish threat. The disease, or plague as it has been called, is not overly complex. Neither is it beyond our vision. It is, quite simply, desolation made manifest. Here his attendant began laying out a number of medical diagrams upon the floor. Master Flax issued from one parchment to the next, gesturing as he went. It rots the body in its entirety. It begins externally with numbness and darkened vision. Proceeding further into the ligaments, the victim may lose control of entire limbs. Eventually, the flesh sloughs off in small heaps. By this time, the victim has likely entered a cataleptic state. This may as well be a blessing for them. The rot will have overtaken their eyes and ears now, depriving them of their senses. Arriving at the last parchment, he paused and gazed upon it. Many of the assembled also leaned forward to see the image more clearly. From the scribe's desk, it appears only to be a drooping mass of charcoal smearings. This is all that remains of the poor soul. In the final stages, the rot consumes the mind and body whole, leaving nothing left but distortion. Or left of distinction. Here his majesty, the king of Undland, interject. Is there truly no method of treating this malady? What preventions are available to us? Yeah. Do you see why I'm like, this lore is interesting and I need to know more? No prevention, your grace, save total isolation from the population. Even such a drastic method as that will only last until the food supply is infected. As for treatments, I have found none. Perhaps some of my betters from the academy have made progress, but judging by their silence, I think not. He paused again here and cleared his throat. It is a certain death. However, I stand here now to offer you a better fate. Confession. I led these people here, down to these hellish depths. Gave them up to darkness and starvation like lambs to the altar, and for what? This monstrous creation. I fear to recognize it as my child. The common people look upon it as though it were salvation. As though it were God itself, and they see me as the Messiah. I walk amongst their halls and shelters, and I shudder at what remains of humanity. They dwell in filth and hunger. Civil services have collapsed under the long, unbearable weight of the endeavor. These men and women have no means of rubbish disposal. Many of them have already been stricken by the rot. If any other soul should wander through their dwellings, they would tear him apart for the ligaments in search of food. And yet they by some power withstand their hunger when they gaze upon me. They weep for joy and offer me what meager supplies they have. O God, please help me. I am still your faithful servant. Dimitri's notes. These are the findings of Dimitri Arvo regarding the natural philosophies of Cade Hill University. I cannot seem to make sense of it myself. It irks me terribly. Lord Chamberlain Foles will be here within the month. No doubt he will carry with him the end of my erudition if I fail to provide him his answers. My only consolation here is that the other scholars have failed more bitterly than I. One of them, the older, goutish fellow, caught fire to his laboratory trying to incinerate the black filth. As for me, I have been loath to even approach it. This excrement, whatever it may be. I catch myself on the edge of prudence whenever I investigate it. It seems to spread regardless of condition. No procedure I have tried can halt it. I vacillate between fury and flight. How should I kill it? What can I do to stop this? And all the same, what can I do? Can it be stopped? What dreadful scourge is this? But enough of this. The dark substance haunts my thoughts, but I will not suffer its rule. The Lord Chamberlain will be here soon. I intend to have results. Return. Oh, this is the one that I read first some time ago, and it caught my attention hard. Return. I woke up in the dark. Everything dark. Everything painful. Every breath in agony. Waiting changed nothing as I started crawling. I couldn't keep track of how long. Weeks, months maybe. All the tunnels had changed. Not that I could remember the way up anymore. I feel my way forward, finding dead end after dead end, digging with my hands when I could, hearing other things down there with me. Eventually I found my way out. Everything changed. Green again, brown and red and blue again. Life returned. I could finally look at myself. Everything still hurt. I was broken. Flesh half gone. Joints missing. No legs. I can't remember what happened after the black sick reached my head. It took me many years to regain my focus. Around me, humanity started to adapt and flourish again, unaware of their danger. I have set myself to work these past centuries. Though I am no scholar, no alchemist, my mind is strong. I have deciphered and learned much of what Jonas and the others already knew. I intend to use that knowledge shortly to turn the tide. Perhaps that is why I now reminisce on the dark, painful years after the awakening. May this endeavor be more gentle for you, my friends. So yeah, long ago, there was a plague that struck the lands, known as the rot. It would take people and start to destroy their skin, eventually, like, removing their ability to see and hear. And once done, it would leave people as nothing but masses of deformed black flesh. But it was not just the people it took hold of. It took hold of all life and turned it into nothing but this horrid black sludge. And in an attempt to overcome this, people began moving underground, where the man by the name of Jonas had a plan. And Jonas created something underground. Some sort of machine by some method in which he got in contact with something. And whenever he was done, humanity was basically on the brink of extinction. Whatever happened down there, it worked. Life was restored and people began reappearing. Even those who had been taken reappeared. Well, this is the problem. Jonas, whatever he did, worked. But it came at a cost. Now, we as the players are something called the Seraphim, which is not human anymore or was never human. Let's see. I believe we have Tapestry. Seraphim, yeah. To think we would have a chance to fight again, I do not know why we are returned to this world, but I am grateful. The Seraphim are the dead returned to life, basically. Seraphim are people who apparently have died and resurrected from death itself. And, as is kind of obvious, continue to never die. The tapestries are pieces of cloth we can find in the game that have information. You can buy them and whatnot. I've seen a few. I've never been able to buy them. But yeah, the return, the tapestries, which I only have found tapestry 12, which was somebody else's house. Confession, the Diet of Kings. Dimitri's notes. The morning. Oh yeah, this is about the woman who went down and apparently found the face of God or something. The letters. And the reflection. So Seraphim, like angel demon hybrids or giant people in some tellings of the Bible, judging by the name. Judging from the name and such, I don't know if it's good or bad. Well, the players are the Seraphim. And good or bad depends, but the Seraphim are the opposites on a fundamental level of the other things, which one of the things I want to do is put some stuff away to show off something here. So yeah, I don't have a lot of understanding of the lore. I've talked to some of the traders through their dialogue options who mentioned, like, the return and whatnot, which is both the dead and other people just coming back to life. Oh, wait, I probably should just, like, put that away. I should go by some of the traders and read, like, the lore upon their items and whatnot. Since, yeah, some of my clothing has lore to it, the starter clothing. Though, being a commoner doesn't come with a lot. Yeah, the commoner clothes lore isn't that interesting. Let's put some stuff away. Notably, I probably should store away these bags. Although, losing them's not a problem because I can just mass produce these, so... eh. What traders are nearby that I can go talk to try to find something? I never marked what these guys were. A treasure hunter would be the best trader to find, but I don't think there's one anywhere near. At least not that I know of, and I haven't marked a lot of these down as to what they were. Let me put it this way. The bags are a string and a piece of cloth. Like one of these flax twines. One of these. I can make literal hundreds of them if I wanted to. But yeah, let's take that off. I'm going to need to drop my temporal stability to do this, though. So, medium activity. If I could find a portal or a tear or whatever they are. It'd probably be better to do it in the morning, though. Did I have any other clothing that was at all interesting to look at? Mind you, my clothing doesn't get removed whenever I die. And we will end up dying. From a time when men were corralled by other men, not by monsters. Rather unrefined, but warm and protective. Commoner shirt. Some people, despite their lack of experience, found ways to contribute. They were some of our most resilient. Yeah, there's not a lot there. Oh, here's something. Given time, the Flaxian creations, travelers from distant lands began to appear across the kingdom. Amongst their numbers were those who dwelt in the far north. Oh, you have to drain your blue hog for this? Yeah, I want to show you the other side. And why the Seraphim specifically are not the bad guys in any way, shape, or form. Does this have anything on it? Temporal gear. Shivering yet somehow sturdy, seems to endlessly turn a constant level of inertia, even when resisted. Do I have anything in here specifically? Chateau pants. Oh, yeah. Oh, Blackguard Cuirass, something I found in a ruin. Once covered in soot, now mostly covered in rust. The Blackguard is something I need to learn more about. I need to find more stuff about them. But yeah, I found some, like, broken armor. I'm pretty sure I could repair it somehow. Nothing about metal scraps. Okay. I don't think... Ah. Rusty gear. Despite its corroded state, it still shows the exceptional quality and craftsmanship. The fine detail seems impossible to reproduce. Probably why the traders favor them so much. So yeah, there is some stuff that has little tidbits of lore connected to it. Does this stuff? No, it's just descriptive. So yeah, there's a reason I've been collecting books, though. We're probably going to have to wait for daytime. I want to see if we can't see something. But to see it, we'll have to wait until we can actually see, because it's what? 1 a.m. Oh, cool. That's annoying. Here, let's go put this down here. Oh yeah, I also grabbed some aged crates. But yeah, the ruins that are everywhere. There are ones that are underground, specifically because humanity went underground during the plague of rot. Which, yeah, rot is by far the most, like, correct name one can give it. I'm gonna grab a torch and just try to move towards that trader to figure out what they are, because I never marked down what they were. This is probably going to be a death run, too, mind you. We might head towards, spawn, just to see if we can't see anything out that way. Because a lot of the oldest houses are there, and some of them have, like, displays of the tapestries and whatnot. But first, I want to head towards that trader. Whoop. Almost fell in that. Which isn't really anything, so whatever. But yeah, there's some books you'll only find in the archives, which, yeah, one could imagine the archives. It's a place called the Resonance Archives. I can ask where they are, and people can give me the coordinates, but I'd also like to see the dialogue and the item for it from the traders. That's why I need to find a treasure hunter. If you find a treasure hunter, you can trade them a, I believe, bronze pickaxe, and they'll give you a map to the Resonance Archive, which I believe is a consistently reset dungeon on the server. And I do mean dungeon. Trying to make my way through a fucking forest at night. Oh. I am shocked that thing didn't see me. But whatever. So those things are one of the enemy types. Those are, I believe, surface drifters, are I think the name of them. They're these little stout humanoid figures that will run up to you and try to punch you or throw rocks at you. Ah, yes, here they are. I believe there are two here. Okay, you're another clothing merchant. Cool. There are two here, though, so clothing. Save. Oh, God, why do we have so many clothing merchants around me, though? That's kind of annoying. Okay, so let's see here. Aristocratic mantle, despite his efforts. Shut up, you goose fuck. The nobility flourished during those golden years. Noble necklace. The stalled holder's garb, he was a vain man. Aristocratic shoes, despite his efforts, yep, okay. Was a vain man, was a vain man. Lackey shirt. Stop. They clung to the kings and queens as a way of life, graceful or foolish, it was hard to say. Yeah, I know the enemies and the early gameplay, but the lore is something I didn't know. Maybe one day I could play with you because I got gifted the game. One day maybe. For all his fanfare, he was surprisingly moderate in policy. This is the public test server. Some time ago, he confessed that he was an agent of the Covenant. By that point, it was no concern. Copper bracelet. This belonged to a clan of chieftains in the Celtic Isles. A burden of leadership and protection. The Hanseatic League, with their merchant knaves, offered their services. Stop honking! To chart and transport the incredible amount of goods, materials, and refugees. It was a monumental effort of seriously, why? Effort and logistics, something only they could pull off. The costume of a famous... Cannot read that. Cannot read that. That name is too much for me. What are you? Wildling survival goods. Okay. The creatures hide metal in their flesh, and their blood flows like sludge. A simple sword will not do. He does sell salt, but yeah, I don't... Outside of the salt, I don't... Oh my god, I hate the NPCs honking. In any case, let's start taking the road. This will be faster. I don't know if we'll even be able to see it, but yeah, we need to go through a portal specifically and drop our stability. Oh god, the NPCs are so annoying whenever they do that. Like, just trying to look at what they have and just honk, 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 honk. Yeah, no, it's one of the things. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's do this. This is a very bad idea, just to try to see something, by the way. Yeah. So yeah, standing here, we can get a look at the other side. Now, if you question the, intent of the, like, Seraphim, I ask you, does this place look like somewhere you want to be? Okay. Oh yeah, Rust World. So, after reading those lore books, I do have a slight theory about that. And it's one that I think is of a particular, like, probably people have thought of it. But I think the Rust World is the world that, like, everyone came from. Like, that's the world in which the rot took over. I don't have any proof to that, but that's, you know, part of the thought process I have. I haven't really thought it through all the way, but yeah. I am fairly certain that, like, at the very least, the Rust World has something to do with the rot. If it is not the, like, other quote-unquote timeline or dimension or whatever, it's related in some way to it. Who knows? We'll probably find more as we go along, though. Ah, god damn it. But the portal stopped chasing me. Does this guy have, like, a... Yeah, he's got one of those stuck in there. By the way, I don't know what this man is doing that he needs that many fucking windmills, but oh my god. I kind of want to see, that's commodities, okay. I also just kind of want to, like, do a little bit exploring before I eventually call it, because we've been going 6 hours. But yeah, whenever I originally moved into this area, none of this was here. They eventually just, like, made this place. Using a scroll as, like, a newspaper. Barren and sludge-filled, maybe the temporal gears, and the creation inversed us into the living world, just at the cost of fracturing holes into reality. That's possible. There is still some indication that something in the Rust world is intentional. And I do know one of the new areas added in one of the updates specifically has something to do with things that, you know, I don't know exactly what is about because I haven't done any of the story stuff, but we'll see. Sigismund's Spawn Silverland. Bees Healthcare Inspection Head Office. The Pop-Tart Express roadway built by Pop-Tart Fetish. Oh, that's a username. I do like that they built these trees along here. This is actually kind of nice. But yeah, none of this was around whenever I, like, built my place. And I'm still fairly off the side of everything here. But I need to eventually find a trader or just ask for the directions to, well, a treasure trader, treasure hunter. Or just ask for directions to the Resonance Archive. And from there, I'm pretty sure we can get, like, a bunch of directions elsewhere from within that place whenever it resets daily. Basically, there's people who seem to just do that daily. And I probably could catch, like, a carry, I guess, though I'm still somebody who has some level of skill, so I shouldn't be just a dead weight to those people, but yeah. Montaigne Falls, Nachi's Trading, Silverland. I'm just kind of following the road because I expect to die anyway, so why not? Silverland. Let's check out this person's house. Let's see here. Silverland population 3. Founded notice, we are in dire need of granite stone. That's unfortunate. Wanted bee feller outlaw destroying the local ecosystem and trees. Okay. So yeah, there are people who also build like little communities together on the server and whatnot. People actually do like chisel out statues and stuff too. It's actually really cool, the system they have for that. Like, that was something somebody made with a chisel, I can guarantee you. They might have a like some sort of plugin mod that allows like guidance towards that, but yeah. Let's see. Just gonna continue like following this. What do we have here? Conversion rate, any gem like rough diamond, tin, rusty gears. Rare things in stock, silver, ebony, not a lot. Compost, isn't it? Is it rare? Okay, order bar. Cloth and resin. Ah, okay. So yeah, this person's a trader. Looking for cloth. Normu. Notify me via Discord. Chiseling a statue was something I didn't know you could do. Yeah. So yeah, there's somebody who's like running a trade stand here. Not selling for gears, but barter is welcome. It's a PvE server, too, so, like, generally people can't, like, just kill you or anything. Let's see. Montaigne Falls, main gate ahead, yeah. Oh yeah, this is, okay. We're about to come upon an actual, like, settlement here. Yeah. Oh yeah, these people have been doing stuff. Oh my god, okay, so explaining this, this is called a ghost. It's a common issue where people log out and their names stay here. That's why it's called a ghost. Somebody made a statue of the Minecraft golems. That's funny. Find the safe house for warm food located south. No, you can use locks and block reinforcement to lock doors and chests in a more public use permission zone. Okay. Junk donations for the vault. Yeah. So yeah, this is like one of the player-made towns. I've seen asked about before. He talks in chat a lot too lately. I've not actually been over here either. It's actually kind of neat to finally see this place. They've even lined the road with some stuff here. That's neat. Ink's Garden. Pea, bone meal, onion, parsnips, pump. Okay, yeah, they have their little chart here for that too. Somebody has a wolf somewhere. But yeah, people put a lot of work into this game. Like, this is like, I think a couple of people on the server only play this game otherwise. Somebody's garden left the pharaoh. I can't, is it pharaoh, or furrow? I can't really figure out anything out of the box, but everything inside is... Please don't take the box, but anything is inside is for grabs. TL towards spawn. Okay. So, yeah. Let's go down here and take a teleporter to spawn. Here we go. So yeah, Jonas was fucking with technology that taught him how to fucking teleport things. If you want to know how wild that was. Why we brought a torch. Eventually I need to actually look up the map for teleporters too. This shot us quite a bit further north, didn't it? Yeah. I don't actually remember the spelling. It's when you leave a plot of land to just like wild growth to help restore the soil nutrients. That's what I'm talking about specifically. I do not know how old the game's like server is. Spawn Montaigne. Did someone make like a Eastern Orthodoxy cross up there? Yes, they did. That's funny. Alright, let's head to spawn. I'm mostly just going to go see if there's any tapestries in spawn to look at. One of the other places, by the way, that I'd like to eventually go to would be the Devastation. The Devastation is a location of quite an interesting, like, situation. Okay, this is an interesting teleporter they've set up here. Yeah, they've properly set this place up. Jesus. Look at this. Is that a submarine they've made, basically? Furrow. Because of furrow fields. Yeah. Montaigne Falls, Spawn, and Montaigne Market. That doesn't have an arrow set on it. Southwest. By the way, the reason teleporters are like this isn't because people want them to be like this. It's because teleporters connect at, like, randomly, and you can't move them. Yeah. Outside Toppies, Montaigne Falls. Outside. Tops. Okay, so this is Underground Antiquity Market. Montaigne Falls Safe Shelter. That isn't finished. Let's see here. Tavern that way. Free food and trade. Queen Merica the Eternal. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh wow, this is something. Someone was a really big fan of Elden Ring, that's for sure. Let's see here. Map. Yeah, we're south of spawn. Bushland. Attacking Bob. We do not want to... Sheets with prices for exchange between players. Ah. Yeah, we're south of spawn. The game just crashed. That's interesting that happened. 1 second. Turtle to someone's heart. Or pants. Yeah. 1 second. Reminder, this is the unstable version of the client that I'm running right now because it's the public test server. The actual, like, stable version of the game is way more stable than this, but yeah. Just for anybody who is, like, concerned about that. Okay, get loaded back in. Alright. But yeah, just something you have to run with. Oh yeah, this is talking about, like, they even have built up little tutorials here to help you understand the game. So, just quickly close the chats, just in case. Okay, yep, but all the towns, free food. Oh. Free food, huh? There's also multiple different languages that play this game. There's a couple of, like, different text channels for that you have to join through certain commands. That was a very nice, like, house. Oh yeah, someone built a Halloween attraction over this way we should look at, since we're just kind of, like, looking around. But yeah, it really is that quick to get to, spawn now, huh? Okay. I'll have to remember that specifically. Also, somebody looks like they've built... What is that in the sky? Yeah, somebody's built an apartment complex over there. Huh, somebody glassed up a hole. That's funny. But yeah, Halloween. Let's go through the Halloween attraction. Why not? First off, we'll kind of take a look up here too. So what do we got here? Yeah. Ruined bookshelves with books. Yep. Oh, this is neat. Think of the time and effort it took somebody to make this, too. Yeah, it's a tavern. Okay. So, like, Halloween tavern they made. But yeah. If they're... Oh, they even put pony soil in. If there is a trader around here for goods, that would be... Well, not goods, but, brain? Treasure trader, yes. But yeah, this is the spawn town with, like, all the tutorials in it and whatnot. And plenty of, like, little, things. I can't read Cyrillic fully, and I don't even understand it just by letters. Yeah. Let's see here. There is a trader here. I don't know what they are. 1 second. This was before treasure traders became common to see around spawn areas. Yeah, they're survival goods. Understandable why they'd want a survival good trader here. Not used yet. What is this person doing? But yeah, as you can see, I've spent some time around this area, and they're just throwing berries at me now. Okay. I've gone down some of the roadways around here, just seeing what people built, but yeah. Just makes fucking noise, okay. But yeah, they have their, like, little tutorial area and whatnot. That's interesting. It's a very cool area. I believe I've been told the Resonance archives are somewhere to the west before, but I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, the public mill and forging area. I really do, now that I know that this area is this close, to just come here and, like, hammer out some plates at some point. Just because it'd be useful to do. The kerns also. Those actually have two different ones. A millstone for grinding soft stone and grains. Yeah. But yeah, they have the tutorials here, how to do everything. It's actually pretty nice. One of the trees appears to have died. Huh. Let's check out this place. But yeah, this entire area is several years old at this point. Is this a museum of butterflies? Yep, this is a butterfly museum. I don't know if this was here before. Aged toy. Oh. Oh, we just learned something because that's a tapestry. Okay. 13, Blackguard map. They were a grim lot with a heavy burden to uphold some semblance of order in the depths. This looks like a strategist map. It reveals a section of the tunnels covered in symbols and etching. Each one marks a cache of water, a hidden guard post, or suspected rebels. So yeah, this is one of those reasons I wanted to come here, is because they'll have just, you know, museums like this near spawn at this point. By the way, I want to point out that spawn is, let's see, my home is at 1727-ish, I think? No. Okay, so the scroll where my house is, how long? Yeah. That's how far away I live from spawn. They get winter here. Horus statue. A globe. Picture of a butterfly. Another tapestry. Let's see here. Schematic A, a device to dig and organize materials. Think of it as a little helper. One of his first automatons. They were precious little things, always jittering about. Many of us took them as pets, a jolly companion for workshop or the digging. They have hid bees in the ceiling to make the buzzing noise. I already can tell. What is this one? If it's even open. Yeah, this is probably just someone's house. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's one of the ways I've been finding tapestries, is just going to people's places. Let's get a closer look at what this place is, if anything. It might just be empty, though, because of the nature of it. Yeah, this is probably just, like, somebody's build. Yeah, there's not a lot in there. It's interesting that they built that, but not interesting for particularly why I'm here. A proper museum would actually be pretty cool to find somewhere. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, they've trapped a bear. Nest in my walls, I'd be mad but happy. I won't bumblebees. Genesis. Did someone build a church? That would surprise me. What is this? What have they done? Huh. Oh, I see. This is creative. Oh, that's neat. So yeah, someone made like a little burial mound in the middle of the road there. What does this say? That is very hard to read. Under construction. Okay, so that's that way. We probably need to keep going this direction. Yeah. Russians are religious, not to Christianity, but a version of it, or maybe not. I know they worship something. St. Peter's, very cool. Eastern Orthodoxy. Russia's mostly Eastern Orthodox, I believe, which is different from Catholicism or Protestantism specifically. It's not just Russians, mind you. Like, there's a lot of people from various places. Russia's just one of the bigger ones because game doesn't take too much to run, noticeably. Okay, somebody was trying to build trees along the way, but people have just taken cuttings from them. Feel free to take the fruit or extra tree limbs in fall or winter, but leave the core trunk to grow. Right. We're about to start hitting winter again. And we're starting to leave probably some of the more lively areas, I guess. We're currently in a desert biome, so that doesn't shock me. But yeah, we'll just kind of go this direction and see what we find until, like, Oh, ads are about to happen. I don't know how religious, in general, Eastern Orthodoxy, like... No, sorry, Russia is, but yeah. I know it's primarily Eastern Orthodoxy. That's what I was trying to say. Up, we've hit something here. Yeah, this just runs through somebody's home. I'm not really going to be able to stop because of, spawns happening in medium. So I'm just going to keep running along the road, but yeah, ads have started. I just kind of want to see what's out this way anyways. I didn't mean to actually go an extra hour, mind you. I was intending to probably call it good some little bit of time ago. At least that guy threw berries at us, so yeah, helps. Here I go, fucking like Olympic running through the lands again, though. This still isn't even as far as I've gone before. The archives are supposedly really far out. And they're supposed to mark something somewhere eventually. Yeah, the roads start getting weird out this way, too. We can't stop in a tunnel. That's a very bad idea. Oh my lord, what have I stumbled upon? Okay. What hath this person built? Oh wow, they have proper iron fencing too. That's neat. Oh, I can see something over there. Okay, I will want to go to look at that. What would be the proper way to get into there? Just to, like, explore a little bit. I'm waiting for ad break to end. Guess while we wait, we can look at this place. What have we here? Museum construction is carried out by Medved. Ah, museum. Abandoned mine. Okay. Well, there's something over there that I want to look at, but we have apparently stumbled upon a museum being constructed. So yeah, somebody's building a museum. I actively will take a look here. Oh, they're using ruined wood, too. That's interesting. Yeah, they have a ruined wood house here. That's actually kind of neat. They've been collecting stuff, yeah. The blue wallpaper. Oh, man, I wish I could read the scrolls on that. Make me want for a prison of some sort. Maybe an in-lore one. Yeah. That'd be an interesting thing to create. Alright, so there's a museum here. I knew we'd stumble upon one eventually. The building is under construction. The first floor is dedicated to different eras of development and vintage story. The museum's collection is constantly being replenished as the administration finds something in the ruins or buys it from someone. Yeah, Forlorn Hope armor. And the Blackguard set. Rare decorative things. Beginning of the exhibition, Age of Development. Oh yeah, the various kinds of armor. Yeah, this is neat to be able to look at. Just what is here. Copper Age tools. Yeah, they just have the various sets of gear here. Plate tin. Lamellar armor, bismuth bronze. They even have it in, like, the proper sets of it. That's neat. Okay. Plate black bronze. Oh, the black bronze looks really nice color-wise. Silver tools. Also, the fact that, like, tools get better looking as it goes on. Then you get gold. Chain iron. Iron tools. Chain armor with meteoric iron. God, if I could actually get some meteoric iron too, that'd be very nice, but... There's a rabbit in here. Steel Age tools, yeah. Stop, wrong way. The exhibit begins on the other side. To rare decorative things. So this is just kind of a different sort of thing. They do have some of the tapestries here, though. Not complete. For some reason. That's kind of annoying. That's one of the reasons I showed up here. In the dick to find, I'd imagine. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to actually learn things from the tapestries, but... apparently they've decided to not allow me to do that, annoyingly. Still, it's pretty neat to see most of this stuff. Yeah, I was really hoping to be able to read these on some level to actually know what was going on here. God damn it. Oh, that kills one of the reasons I was interested in this place. Now then, abandoned mine. Like, I can understand if it's a worry about, like, spoilers for certain things. But at the same time, some of them aren't spoilers. Some of them are just, like, extra lore info, and if they would have kindly just, you know, not have them all broken, that would have been great. Okay, what the fuck is this? What has this person done? That's wild looking. We're gonna get over there anyway, so I might as well see what it is. Assuming I don't get my shit kicked in by various monsters from the Rust dimension. That's just part of a ruin. Okay. Let's see what this is and what they've done here. What is this? I cannot see past all of that. There's... something over here? What in God's name is that? Oh, that just keeps going up. Oh, okay. That is a massive tower. That is not something built over here. Seriously, I'm looking directly up and it's still going. And there's light along that. Okay. I'm going to try to wait out night so we can get a better look at this, because what in the hell is it? Is that... Wait, no, there's a bridge over that. What? What is this person doing? Yeah, that's the tower, and then a bridge out over that way. That's interesting. I hope they're not trying to put the entire world under darkness. Oh god. Okay. Take this out so we can see again. But yeah, I was hoping to find a museum, one that would actually, like, give me directions somewhere, but nope. Ah, thanks, Portal, for opening in the middle of the road. That's nice. Free. Alright, hello. What are you? I'm gonna have to mark this on the map. Another clothing trader! Why are there so many? Why is it the ones that I'm finding, actually, that are just, like, everywhere are clothing traders? That's... I'd like to find a treasure hunter, thank you. Okay, this is something I saw in the distance that I really am curious about. We can't see it in the darkness, but somebody has been doing something over here. They've made a pretty nice road out of it, too. That was some stuttering in the loading. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that map alone tells me what we're about to see here is something wild. I am so curious as to what they've done here. Let's see. Okay. Ah! Hmm. Okay. Okay. No, I want to light my torch again. Ah. Well, okay. My dumbass fell in the water and put out my torch. That is a still bloomery. Yeah, this is a still bloomery. I think that's the name of it. Translocator. Of course, there's one under it, too. Alright. Let's see what this person has done. Because, oh my god. Oh, look at that bridge. Like, that gatehouse alone is pretty cool, but the bridge over there actually kind of has my attention more for some reason. What have they done here? God. Actually climbing these steps are... oof, to even me in real life. Oh, wow. Oh, look at this place. Huh. This is like, what, a full improper castle? Look at the detail they put into this. There's gates. They've left it open because I'm sure they know people want to look at it. Oh, okay. Uh, yeah, okay, their trees are alive. I was about to be like, man, if they had gotten so unlucky and every single one of their trees died, that would have been funny but sad. They don't have road here yet properly. Look at that, like, over there, though. That is so interesting. Yeah, this is still clearly like a work in progress, but oh my god. I can't get to the actual castle, though. That's sad. Yeah, somebody's busy. You can see they're still got their patterning out there, though. In this, like, what tower here? Yep. Ah! Goddamn monsters! Just fucking falls on me. Oh my god. Huh. I am so curious about this, though. Oh wow, look at this bridge. I cannot actually believe someone made a proper suspension bridge. I did not think this was possible. Because I never even thought of it. Look at this. I hope this person finishes because this will look so cool. Yeah, you can see their little like outline map they still have at the ready. I want to know, did they actually terraform this mountains in some way? Because if they did, oh my god. Yeah, that's not finished yet. Still, the amount of effort that's already here is wild. Yeah. Open the map and look at it. Oh my god. They would have had to spend, I don't know how much time just leveling out sections of the map here. Oh my lord. That is genuinely impressive. I hope they get enough sleep. Ah! Ah! Ah. Well then. Well, shit. Yep. God. This is why I live in the valley and not in the mountain. Okay. I really do need to expand on my own place, though, looking at all of that. I'd say this is a good place to stop. Unironically, yeah, we're almost the 7 hours. But, yeah, so next time I stream this, that will probably have more done on it. Because I filled almost an entire box full of stones while getting that, zinc ore. I'm not going to lie, my desire to expand this into more is now growing, though. Not that this area wasn't its own long extended amount of time of building, but this is literally just my base, and I made it look this way because I liked it. Yeah, I might honestly just build a cathedral. I have plenty of area, and there's plenty of stone. The original thought for this was to build a tower up to like 120 and then set a light in at the top of it so it could be seen from everywhere around, just as like a guidepost back home. Go big or go home, lol. Yeah, unironically at this point. I'd need to tear down that, but yeah, I still have plenty of land claim. Mind you, though, I still have put my effort in its own way. This room in particular is not exactly something that is easy to have done. But yeah, I'll probably work out through some sort of plan. I'll probably finish the tower off, put the light into it, and then just expand from there. Hell, I'll need to, like, take the wall and expand it out around that area anyways. But yeah. I definitely can do more with it. It's not like we're going to run out of stone anytime soon, living all the way out here alone. It's time to make them. The 2 towers. Oh my god. What could I do? God, if I made 2 of those, I'd just, like, potentially... Okay, let's kind of brainstorm here. So we have the tower as is. I could build a second one and have, like, gate here into, like, a proper building through this area. It wouldn't be impossible. Oh yeah, I still need to go about getting polished stone to put into here. That's a different sort. Note, this ladder is probably not going to stay here if I make more. But yeah. I definitely could build a cathedral. It'd be a neat addition to my little, like, already existing monastery out here. Because frankly, that's basically what I've been living in, is a monastery. Yeah. I can already kind of guess on an idea, like, wall through there, kind of dome-ish area here with a proper dome, potentially. I'd need to work out, A, what I'd want to do with that, and B, a couple of other things, but for now I'm going to finish the tower, specifically. Anyways, I don't want to stand near the sheep pen, because they'll fucking hit me. Ugh. But yeah. Alright. Is anybody on at 5 in the morning that I follow? If they are, I'm going to ask them why they're like this. No, nobody I follow is on. That isn't a shock in the slightest. So then what do I want to do about that? Billy needs his Balls taken. Jesus Christ. It's a generational thing with the animals, unfortunately. They don't stop being aggressive until, you know, Gen 5. We in them real degen hours. Yeah, unironically. But yeah. I'll probably work on that off stream. At some point. I don't know if tonight, though. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. Okay. Since we don't got anybody to raid, I'll just leave you with that. I know, still funny excuse to castrate the sheep. We don't need to castrate it, that's the problem. We need more sheep. President's Day, so I thought if some people were going to be off. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time, which, like I said, weather permitting, will either be today, like night, what is it? Tomorrow, whatever, a day, 2 days, depending. Because we're supposed to get a snowstorm here either tomorrow or the day after, and it's going to fall to like 8 degrees. So, yeah, Fahrenheit, by the way. Below freezing by quite a bit. Hope you had a good time. I think I already said that. Yeah, for me too. Unironically, it's going to be awful. Yeah, no joke. It's going to get bad here. So yeah, my power may cut out. Or internet, depending. Have a wonderful time of day. Remember to do human things to survive. I will try not to die myself. Alright. Be a 30 minutes in Houston. We already dying already. Sheesh. Good luck out there. Have a wonderful time of day and remember to do human things to survive. I'm going to get up and make food and probably pass out. Yeah. Bye-bye.